Hello, everybody. Hello, friends. Happy Monday. How are we doing today? I am sorry that I'm a bit later than usual here today. What is going on with this lighting? Is this color shirt throwing off? I also just hit you guys. I hit the microphone. I am so sorry. But what is going on with me being washed out right now? I can't tell if it's the color of this shirt at the moment or if it's the general lighting at this point of the day, though it is 5:22. I wonder. Anyways, hello, how are we doing? Happy Monday, happy start of week, happy sprints, happy reading, happy productivity. Happy everything. Hi, how are we doing? And what are your plans for today? I would love to know. So, as I was saying, I am a little bit later than usual because I was inhaling lunch. I had the fantabulous idea, because that's just, how things strike in this household. They hit in batches of great ideas. I had the fantabulous idea of cooking soup right before we hopped on. And it's like simple, but it just like requires a lot of like chopping and letting things like obviously simmer and cook and soften in terms of like the veggies and whatnot. So, it took a while for that to cook, and I didn't actually sit down to eat lunch until 4:40. And if you guys need to know anything about me, I eat very slow. Doesn't matter what I'm eating. It will take me at least 30 minutes to eat. Doesn't matter what it is. So there's that. I am here because of that. Well, late because of that. I am here because I love you. Anyways, I would love to know what your plans are for the day. My plan is to continue and maybe even finish at the rate that we're going with Emma and Lion Volume 3, which I am absolutely loving. I feel like these books just get better. Volume 1 was really good. Like, I had a great time. I mean, definitely enough to continue. But then I read Volume 2 over the weekend. It was so nice. It was so good. God, there's so many characters that I'm like so charmed by. So I finished Volume 2 and I was like, well, I really want to go into Volume 3, but I was like, let me put it up for vote. I did make you guys choose what I was going to start after I'd finished Volume 2, and it was between these two. And Emma and Lion Volume 3 ended up winning. So I did start this. I was listening to the audiobook as I was cooking lunch because I just wanted to get right back to it. And I managed to get, well, actually, I think this might be inaccurate. It's going to say page 58, July 13th. I'm pretty sure I am on July 12th still. Anyways, please hold. I am on page 55. I saw dragon and I was like, sounds about right. Anyways, page 55. This is very short. It's 213 pages. And honestly, some of the chapters go by very quickly because some of the chapters might look a little, let me see if I can find one toward the start. I might not. I might have to just like flip through around. Yeah, some chapters look like this. This is one chapter. This is another chapter because they're journal entries. So it goes by really, really quickly. Yeah. And I'm excited. And after I finish this, I got no idea what I'm going to pick up. I might pick up some manga. I might start another book. Who knows? Maybe it'll be time for me to start A Clash of Kings. Maybe. Hello, Destiny. I can't hear a thing. Is it just me or is she going in and out? Please let me know if the sound is going in and out for anybody else. But, I mean, hopefully, hear me out. Let me cook. Hopefully, it's not a problem. Maybe you just need to, like, go out, come back in. But let me know if the sound is doing tricky things for anybody else, which it might be. Anyways, yes, that to say, after a yap, maybe it's time for A Clash of Kings. Maybe it's time for Fallen Stars. I don't know. The day is young. Anything could happen once I finish Emma and Lion. Don't quote me on anything. We'll make decisions later on if decisions need to be made. And it's a problem for later. Hello, Carlia. I am either going to reread Flawless by Elsie Silver because I want to start reading the second book now that I have all 5, or continue reading For Whom the Bells Toll. I mean, honestly, Flawless is a great time. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Hello, Money. Hello, Tiv. I'm going to read, Shark Heart tonight. I'm about halfway through. How are you enjoying that? Hello, Laura. I'm going to read the second book, light novel version. Oh, All Villains Are Destined to Die. How are you liking that? I've always been very curious about reading the light novel because there's a tiny, and by tiny I mean ginormous, Villains Are Destined to Die sized hole in this area. Call it my heart, call it the titties, call it somewhere. Somewhere in this general area there is a hole because the Villains Are Destined to Die. And I know that the light novels are finished. I don't know if the translations were all finished, but I know it's like technically complete. And I need more because I'm impatiently waiting for volume 9, right? Yeah. Volume 9. Anyways, don't look at the back of my head. I'm sure my hair's starting to look dirty. Here, you can see it at the back. Taekwondo today was intense, okay? And I sweat so much. More than I thought that I would. And I think we managed to like salvage the hair at the front. Don't ask me anything about the back though. Oh, hello, Ale. I finished Kingdom of Ash last week, recovering in progress. I've started Akatar, but I think I'm going to be reading and doing some productive stuff for the sprinties. I like it. Hello, Caro. I am reading Rhythm of War tonight. I love still working away at my Notion setup because I find too much excitement and passion in spreadsheets and organizing. Can you tell I'm neurodivergent? No, but I love that though, because the very initial setup of Notion is, I would argue, the most exciting. I mean, it's always exciting, but the very first bit is so exciting. Call it the what now? I said what I said. Anyways, hello, Destiny. Also making plans for my 2027 reading journal in July, which I mean is the place to start because journals start selling out very quickly. I will say it's diabolical that we already have to, well, I guess we don't have to, but like that people are starting to think about that is already crazy. I'm editing a photo for my Bookstagram. Hello, Fox. Going to probably alternate between reading and studying Japanese these sprints. Hello, Elena. Productive day of chores basically done except making dinner, ready to read and maybe game. Hello, Boa. Hello, Nicole. Still don't know what to read, but I'll pick something soon. Who else do I need to say hello to? Hello, Sol. Hello, Samantha. I have about 50 pages left of Not in Love. I'll be finishing that and then I'll be updating my journal. I am so behind. You are only ever behind if you think that you're behind. And especially for a journal, there's no way to be behind, girl. There's just no way. I'll be finishing A Dowry of Blood by S.T. Gibson, then continuing Her Radiant Curse by Elizabeth Lim. Hello, Kellen. Hello, Shalbs. I am at the beach. Oh, that's so nice. And I am going to read And Now Back to You in Heartstopper Volume 6 if I have time. I am going to be alternating between crocheting bookmarks and reading Project Hail Mary. Hello, Cresty. Having some din-din right now. And then I need to clean up around the house. Once I'm done with that, I'll be reading more of The Everlasting. What chapter are you on? How are you liking it? It was so good. Hello, Corey and Asaria. I'll be reading Immortal Consequences. Hello, Temi. Still at work, but done with patience and reading Sword Heart by T. Kingfisher, which I am loving right now. It's so funny that you mentioned Sword Heart. Should I take this as a sign? I was looking through my physical TBR and I was like, well, I've been like putting new books into my physical TBR as of recent. And it's not too bad. I'm still at like 60 books. But it's, you know, makes me wonder if a cleanse is due. Maybe I should just like look through the physical TBR and then get a couple things off there. Maybe. And I looked at Sword Heart and I said, you could go. It could. And then I looked at Throne in the Dark and I said, you could go. And then there was something else I looked at. What did I look at? I don't know. I feel like there's not too much. I feel like I would, at best, probably get like 5 books off the physical TBR. So maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Hello, Elisa. So happy to finally make it to the sprints, even though it's midnight where I live. Currently reading All the Bright Places. Hello, Sue. Starting tonight. Ooh, grading assignments. Fun. Hopefully those get knocked out by the end of the first sprint. Fingers crossed for you. I'm going to be coloring for the first little bit and then switch over to some reading. Sounds like a plan. Feels like I haven't been here in ages. Hello, Jack. I am currently working through Hungerstone by Kat Dawn. Hello, Jessica. I am reading The Paradise Problem. Hello, Aubrey. Not sure if I'm going to continue Words of Radiance or pick something new up for a bit. That is the trap. That's how it gets you. That's how you end up reading a Stormlight book for 3 years. I would say if you can, continue. Hello, Candice. Hope everyone's having a good day. I just got out of the shower. We'll probably make some tea. I have 2 hours left on my timer. I am thinking I'll pick up The Hobbit. I love that. I also have 4 hours left of my timer. And I need to get those done tonight. I refuse to let it go another day. Dear God, I need to knock that out. I do. We'll see what happens. Honestly, even if I get to like 23 by the end of the night, I'm calling it good. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Wherever we end up tonight, that's what I'm gonna be capping my readathon at, because I can't think about going into tomorrow. I already didn't read anything yesterday because it was my day off. I respect that. I barely read during a Sunday. So as it is, I was like, let me not. So I didn't make any progress whatsoever on that timer. But yeah, we need to get everything done. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hello, Rita. I want to make a lot of progress on 11/22/63. I am like 150 pages in, and it's a big boy. I've heard it's really good though, so I'm sure it will fly by for you. Hello. Oh my goodness, where am I? Hello, Mina. I am going to be jumping between 5 or 6 books. I don't even think we have enough sprints for you to jump in between that. In the middle of 9 books. How have you done that? We'll spin a wheel to choose my reads. Don't we think that maybe we can, like, oh my God, maybe finish at least one of those 6? Back and forth is crazy. Anyways, I'm reading The Do-Over. Hello, Lakia. Hello, Subina. I always have to rewatch streams, and I'm so excited to be joining live for the first time. Hello, Hannah. Reading Alison Stoner's memoir, and I'm about halfway through. Getting off work now. Hello, Doris. Are you enjoying your read? I am. It's so good. I'm loving Emma M. Lion, and I already ordered volume 4 because I deserve happiness. I do. Hello from Maine. Hello, Tiff. Currently reading Shark Heart. Hello, Hijab Reader from the UK. It is 11:30. I know it's late. But I am off for 6 weeks. Oh, I love that. Listen, I hope you got a lot of good rest. I don't know if that's 6 weeks off school or 6 weeks off work, but that sounds nice. So I hope it is the bestest time for you. Gonna be finishing the fine print and moving on to the second book, hopefully. Hello, Michelle. I'll be reading Dead Man's Folly. It is time for this to go onto my desk chair. It's probably gonna be a lot easier. Gonna play Dreamlight Valley most of the night, but might crochet at some point. I'm also thinking of maybe crocheting tonight. Honestly, I do have the audiobook for Emma M. Lion, and I do switch them back and forth, but I'm thinking maybe also crocheting could be cute. Maybe making some progress on my granny squares could be nice. So maybe I'll end up crocheting. It would be a good time, methinks. So we'll see what happens. But if all else fails, I won't crochet. We'll see what happens. We shall see. I'm gonna start The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Very good pick. Trying to get back into studying Korean for the sprints today. We'll continue reading Aisha first from blah, 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 words. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm broken. From around 39%. I finished the Wheel of Time book 4 today. Oh my God. So I'm just going to be doing some commonplacing this stream. I heard that Zero Gravity is good from someone that likes Formula 1 romances. Do you mean Formula 0? But I've not heard anything about it, so that's comforting, because I can't say I've seen a single review, which sometimes works for the better. Hello, Cosmos. I know Flawless is a good time. I fell in love with Red. I'm enjoying Shark Heart, not what I expected. I personally am loving the light novel. For me, it hits harder than the manhwa. Oh, I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not. I mean, fuck popular opinion. That's interesting. Makes me want to give it a try, see if I'd like it. Currently reading, which I mean, I will assume I have to, right? It's a story I love anyway. But yeah. Maybe I should give it a go. Currently reading a Course for True Love, and I don't want it to end. Currently reading The Score, book 3 of the Off-Campus series. I'm obsessed with it. I could have gotten the light novel 1 for Villains for Destined to Die Saturday, but went for manhwa instead. It's so beautiful though, so I feel like there's no wrong answer I mean, at least I would like to think so. But yeah, the man was just too stunning to not get. I finished volume 8 this weekend. What a diabolical ending. Oh my goodness. Did you send any updates on Discord? Did you freak out on Discord? Again, I have not seen any of the updates on Discord yet because I need to catch up on the chats from over the weekend, from yesterday specifically. And I don't know if you've sent anything, but... And the fact that we still have to wait a month is diabolical. And when will the next one be after the one that we're getting in August? I don't know. Also currently trying to write my first book. That's so exciting. Hello, Raquel. Welcome in. I am on chapter 6 and this book has me in a chokehold. Exactly. Reading Direbound and I'm loving it. I only have 100 pages left. I plan on reading The Poet Empress, setting up some crap for work and then gaming later. Hello from Quebec. Hello, Rebecca. Currently reading The Darkness Outsiders for book club, but I might do some gaming while I listen to a baseball game that'll start soon, which will probably be boring as my team sucks right now. Oh my god, a cleanse of the shelves could be good. I think so too. Questions for those that have moved. How did you pack up your books? Tips for keeping them in a storage unit. Ooh, I mean, are you actually keeping your books in a storage unit or are you moving them from place A to place B? I played Tetris in a box and that's what I did. And then when I ran out of boxes, because I couldn't make those so heavy because it would have been a pain to lift. Once I ran out of boxes, I stuffed them in reusable bags from my grocery stores. And then I moved them. And that's what I did. I'm reading Kindred by Octavia E. Butler. Happy to join this week's sprint again. I also might play the Tiny Bookstore game. Oh, it's so good. It's made my screen time go up recently, but it's worth it. It's totally worth it. It's good. If your screen time will go up for anything, let it be a cozy game. Like, honestly. I think it would be fun for you to make a video where Tiny Bookshop picks your TBR for the month. I made a vlog where Tiny Bookshop picked my reads for a week. But that would be interesting, actually, because I think it'd be curious to see what I have that the game has, because it's gone through like so many like different updates. It's got more titles, so I'm like, that maybe I should do that for August, which I think will be like exactly a year since I made that video where I read what Tiny Bookshop told me to for a week. I mean, also that's true. I feel like if anything goes in a storage unit for more than a year, maybe consider tossing. I think it depends on the situation, but I think for some things, honestly fair, because I specifically saw that with my dad. He would toss a bunch of things into storage, never to be seen again. Anyways, that to say, I'm going in to check on the Tiny Bookshop thing, because honestly, that would low-key be iconic if it's actually been a year and then we did like a monthly TBR. Wait a second. Oh shit. I'm going too far back. Backtrack. When? Oh yeah, September 17th. So it would be a year. I like that. Maybe we'll do that for August and we'll leave the TBR jar aside and just let Tiny Bookshop choose. Because honestly, the picks it'll have are probably going to be very different from what I would normally perhaps choose myself. But it might be... maybe I should do it for a week again. I don't know. I think it's going to be fascinating because I don't know, out of the titles that I do have, what's going to show up there. Should I let Tiny Bookshop choose what I read after I'm done with Emma M. Lyon? Like, okay, wait. I'm getting ideas, and maybe this is just because, like, I have been gaming a little over the weekend. I'm like, what happens if after I am done with Emma M. Lyon, I go into Tiny Bookshop, and I do a little bit of gaming so that it can help me choose my next read, and we can do that together. And that could be cute, and that could be fun, and we can, like... Is that a bad idea for tonight? Is that a good or bad idea? I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Me grabbing something and making it into something else altogether. It's so fine. My brain works in mysterious ways. Anyways, sad it's so good for me so far, but I support an on-haul list and it might need to happen. I don't know. I am feeling the need to on-haul things for my physical TBR, but at the same time, I'm like, will I on-haul some of these too soon? So maybe what I should do is just to read it or haul it and hope that I get some of these books in that video. I don't know. Hello, Ace. Missed y'all in last week's extra sprints. Just got home from work to do more work. Plans change, so just rolling with it. No reading done these past 2 weeks. No. Listen, hopefully work's been going smoothly though, because there's nothing worse than all your leisure time being taken away, and then on top of that, work being not great. I thought last day was yesterday. It is for the readathon. It is. I mean, technically, you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you, get that timer off. You can do whatever you want. It's okay. I'm also reading Sword Heart. I love it so far. I am also between 9 books. How do you guys do this? Hello, Liz. Big exam and project due this week, so I am in school mode for this sprint. A fellow reader is stuck in like 58,000 books. I feel you. I pick up a book and then start another one once I get through enough, just in case my ADHD doesn't let me focus. It's a way to combat that horrid little motivation slump. I mean, to be fair, as somebody who also has ADHD, like what I will do, like I will definitely jump in between books once I've started something. But if I'm moving on to something else, I don't count that as something I'm currently reading, to be very honest. Like if I'm not actively turning pages, it's like I started it and I'll restart it when I do finally pick it up. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be stuck at work till midnight. Been here since 8 a.m. Oh my god, so I won't be getting any reading in. I hope you get some good rest after though. How many sprints are we doing tonight? I never know. I just let the wind carry me. Hello, Emma. Mood reading plus undiagnosed neurodivergence, as well as different books and different mediums. Each book has a tab in my brain. I just need to jump in and everything comes back. Mel, is the hair new? You are glowing, ma'am. Thanks. It might be the soup I just had for lunch. But no, the hair is the exact same. I, in fact, need to color it very soon, because what is this situation? It's too long. I mean, I love my hair, but like it's getting to a point now where it's interesting. The glasses, well, the glasses aren't new either, but these aren't my typical frames. So maybe this is why I'm glowing, because I'm not wearing dark shades. I work in a school. We are off until September. Yes. Oh, I love that. And hopefully, again, you get some good rest. When I first read Flawless, I went through it so fast, like in a week or two. That never happens for me. I tagged you. I can't speak today. I tagged you in current reads, freaking out. Oh my god, I'm going to see that during the first sprint. I used a bunch of boxes, moving totes. They don't usually break. I feel like if anything goes in a storage unit for more than a year, you should probably seriously consider tossing. Sadly, I have to keep my books in a storage unit for a few months and don't want them to get damaged. God, I think I would mostly be worried about, maybe depending on where the storage unit is, maybe humidity, and then like the pages, like, you know, going yellow. I feel like that would be my biggest concern. I don't know what the best form of like storing them would be. It's like maybe like plastic like storage bins, maybe, because I don't know if cardboard boxes are going to be the one. I feel like probably like the storage bins are going to be safer, because I would also be like low-key a little afraid, depending again on like where the storage unit is, on like any bugs getting in there. So yeah, I would probably say plastic storage bins, probably gonna be the one. Oli Fatima, yes, love it. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it. I have seen The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo on there a lot, and I'm like, okay, fine, that will be my next read. Yeah, there are some things that I think I see a lot of. I mean, classics, granted, are always there, and I have a lot of the ones that it recommends. So maybe I'll end up reading another classic this month. I'm already 2 for 2. What's a third one? I feel invincible at this point. I'm like, bring it on. I could read anything this month. Should it give me The Count of Monte Cristo? If it gives me The Count of Monte Cristo, I will be gagged. Could you imagine, like, not a single book I own, suddenly The Count of Monte Cristo? That would be interesting. Anyways, I don't know. Something is happening with me. Do I just look extra stunning today? Thanks. Anyways, oh, that's confirmation. The truck said, "Wah, wah, wah." Exactly. You are extra stunning today, girl. Anyways, yeah, because I don't know what else would be there from the things I have. Oh my god. I feel like probably some of my fiction reads, and then classics. And I don't feel so confident about the rest of my physical TBR, but we'll figure it out later. That'll be a problem for when I finish this little book right here, which I will probably bet it won't take that long because it's very short, as we can see. Anyways, I only read like 2 to 3 hours during the readathon. I mean, it's 2 to 3 hours. That's good. I'm also thinking of doing a little on haul or a read it or on haul it type thing. Is it gonna be time for another on haul stream on Patreon? Is this where I will say, I have been getting the urge to reorganize my bookshelves. I have been. So maybe reorganize on haul. It is already mid-year. I like to do it at least twice a year. Will I do it a third this year? I don't know. Anything's possible, but like, maybe. Maybe it is time. Oh, that freeze frame is interesting. Work as well, actually. Boss is gone for the week, so I have a chance to prove myself a bit, but it's stressful. Fingers crossed my burnout doesn't get to me. Fingers crossed for sure. Sleepover take 2. Depends on if OBS wants to play nice or be a hater. Don't say that. It's gonna be so nice. OBS loves us. I'm gonna defend OBS. It was my Wi-Fi. It wasn't OBS. Because then when we kickstarted Sprint again on Discord, it glitched. And that's when I realized I had faulted the wrong thing. There with my Wi-Fi. It's okay. I was going to say, I think the brown shirt looks very good on you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I should probably turn on the light, though, the overhead. Because the lighting's already starting to get... Oh my god, my body just crick-cracked. Anyways, it's already starting to get quite dark outside. Quite early, if I do say so myself. And I think it's time, for as much as I would like it to not be the case, to have to turn on the overhead, I think is necessary. Anyways, please, I need to organize an on-haul. Hear me out. We'll do it soon. I love the chaos of the on-haul streams. Hear me out. We'll do it soon. I love them too. Anyways, I got about 10 books for my birthday and I am going home in 2 weeks. So I also have to figure out how to take those back without going over the weight limit. Well, if you do what I do, which is I just stuff a bunch of books in my carry-on when I'm traveling, especially ones that I've purchased, that's an option. Just know, security... Oh, hi, Vin. She is in the office now. Security might stop you and scan your books just to make sure that there aren't any drugs in there, because apparently that's a thing. Which is quite funny because the last time that happened to me when I was traveling, not the big light, I know, horrendos. But the last time I traveled, I put a bunch of the books I had purchased in my carry-on alongside, sealed in a bag, my dirty undies and some other clothing items that were dirty. And this man decided to destroy my carry-on, scan all the books, did all the little like tests and whatnot, put them in just to make sure they didn't have any drugs, and then he opened my dirty undies and promptly closed it back up and put it back in the bag once he realized that it would be very uncomfortable for him to also test that. And I have never been more embarrassed in my life. I was like, yeah, sir, look through my books and my dirty underwear. Do it again. Oh my god, it was crazy. Oh my goodness. And not hand over your gay card. We don't use the big light, ma'am. I have to, because this freaking camera, like the webcam thing, it just freaking hates low lighting. If it didn't, I would never turn it on. I mean, you guys know. I read in the dark. I've got eyes in the back of my head, and I read in the dark. And that's just something that I do. So it's very... uncomfortable for me to turn on the overhead, because naturally in any other scenario it's never freaking on, except when I'm freaking streaming in the evenings, and I hate it. I do. So maybe I need to get myself some more ambient lighting so that we don't have to resort to this. I also just love that I put the camera there, and I need to read the chat. It was diabolical. It was. So tempted to rejoin the Citadel for the first time in years and made my bank account suffer. I'm not gonna lie, but also, can I afford that right now? Probably not. Y'all make it so tempting. I mean, listen, if you ever do want to, Starts at $3. Then there's the $5 tier. It just depends on what you want. Also, just from like the very baseline, it gets you access to Discord, which is, I would argue, like half the fun. So it's completely up to you. No pressure whatsoever, though. Don't do crazy things. But it's always there if you guys want it. You will never be randomly checked. Well, that man saw me and said that one. In fact, he pulled me aside. He was like, you, gonna check you. I was like, okay, sir. Oh, that happened. Oh my God, where was it? Was that in my Miami trip or was it in my London trip? One of those two. It was interesting. Oh, hi, Veen. Do you want to say hi to the people? Do you want to say hi to the people? Bang. Up. Up. Bang. Do you want to come up? Eso. Un gatito! We need to invest in some backlights for behind the monitor for no overhead lighting. We do. That we do. I mean, listen, hear me out. There might be a little thing that we might be doing very soon. It starts with T and it ends with Twitch. Which will require a lot of switching up my current setup. Especially with the lighting and camera and whatever. And we're gonna be working on that in the coming weeks. And I'm very excited about it. Anyways, a cat. Ori. She looks so mad right now. Look at her. You wanted to be up here. You wanted to be up here. Did you not want to be up here? Also, your saliva is all over me. And you scratched me. Though that second one might have been my fault. It's okay. No! 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 When you get on the desk, you unplug microphones. Look at her. We can't be doing all that. Okay. Cat on ground. Oi. Oi. Look at them. Look at them being cute. This will result in a fight very quickly. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, 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 oh. Grooms, grooms, grooms. Grooms, grooms, and fight. They will start fighting any moment. Because that's just the way that it naturally goes. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Are they? Okay, no. We're grooming. Okay. They look like they're doing this against their will. Look at her. They literally look like they are being forced to do this. It's so funny. Yeah, any moment now, a fight will break out because that's just what happens with cats. This love only lasts so long. Oh my goodness. Anyways, hello Claudia. Already on my way to bed, but just wanted to hop in real quick to say hi. Hello, I've got cat hair in my mouth. Your hair looks amazing. Thank you. Took a shower, tecito secured, and I am ready to read. I love it. Oh. It's princess etiquette. It's just because you guys are watching. Because this, like, this never lasts this long. Like, but by this point, oh yeah, there we go. See, what are you doing? Look at Vin's face. Vin looks so mad. Oh my goodness, the anticipation to when a cat fight will start mid-bathing is so funny. It happens every time though. And remember that scratch is right, you can literally see it. I have been thoroughly scratched. It's okay. I need to trim their I need to trim their nails. Should we do that right now? My friends and family members have deemed that alongside you guys the shaming ritual. ¿Qué pasó, mi amor? Yeah, can I trim your nails? No, you're not gonna scratch my leg. No, you're not. Maybe I should trim their nails right now. Take advantage of the time. They know a camera when they see one. They do. ¿Te corto las uñitas? She just sent marks my leg. Oh, Melinda got battle wounds. I do. Do it. I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for the thing. The nail clipper. I'll be back. Hey, now. Come on. I must bring her treat. Hold on. This is important. You wanna come up? Up. Eso. Look at that face. I'm not gonna give this to you yet. This must ensue first. ¿Te parece? Alright. A ver. Vamos a acomodarnos, hija mía. This is important. We must get this done. Because if your sister scratched me, that means you are in a similar, if not worse. No. Tu corazoncito se te va a salir del cuerpo, mi amor. Espérate. No. Please look at her. Ey, cálmate. Oye, hoy estás como salvaje. Cálmate. Ya, aquí, aquí, aquí. Okay. I love how they just follow for content. Hell yeah. Okay. We are doing it. You cannot see. Calma. No. No. No, no, no. Ow! Sil frena. Okay. She has fleed. This has never happened on stream before. They usually behave. Ven acá. Ajá, esto si quieres, no. Oh, I'm gonna be such a mom. Like, esto si lo quieres, no. Esto si quieres. Sube. Up. Ven. Come on. Up. Up. You want some? Ven. Sube. Come on. Sube. Esto sí, no. Interesada. Cría cuervo y te sacarán los ojos. I am breaking no generational traumas. Calma. Calma. Tú puedes, mi amor. You're such a good cat. No, Silfrina. Mi vida. Guys, we're having troubles today. They're normally so good. And yet, today, she's on demon time. I maybe shouldn't have brought out the treat so early. I feel like that was my downfall. Because now all she wants is the treat. And everything that's not a treat is... I dropped the clipper. I did. You know, this is going so wonderfully. I'm sure this is the entertainment that all of you guys are here for. And I am so happy I could deliver. The nail clipper absolutely made its way into the cat bed. That's like right underneath. Absolutely. Still said this is a setup. Because it is. Now she's like scratching her scratch post. But I'm not done trimming her nails. Which is a problem. Also now I'm full of freaking cat hair. Maybe I shouldn't have worn a darker shirt when I'm going to trim my cat's nails. I think my dad is playing with fur grandbaby because she's chasing something in the air and there's nothing there. Or she's catching spirits. You never know. Anyways. It's probably not comforting at all, huh? Mi vida. Ven. Up. Mira. Come on. Sube. Up. Sube. Do you want some? She's like, I'm being played. So wait. Mira. Ven. Ven. Hold on. I got you. Okay. Y si te doy, espérate. Y si te doy treat while I trim nail, do you want it? Do you want it? We can't think about it too hard, guys. Just gotta trim the nail. Just trim, trim, trim. Gotta trim quickly. Okay, we were off to a rough start. We're doing better now. Sí, mi amor, you're doing so good. You're doing so good. You such good cat. You such good cat. A ver, no, dame la otra patita. No me pongas fuerza. Gracias. Gracias. A ver, espérate. Y falta esta. Because these are dangerous. The side ones are dangerous. Alright. Yeah, okay. Ahora sí, cálmate, cálmate, cálmate. Loca, loca. Loca. Alright. Cat 1. Done. Vin said, I know better. Yeah. Vin said, I have no business going up there. But Mel is here just mothering. I'm always mothering. What do you mean? But I do have Vin's treats right here. These will get her. Ah, you see her moving? Come on. Sube. V, do you want some? The other one meows and she doesn't even like him. V, sube. Up. V. Come on. Sube. Vin's like, I'm not falling for this. Vin's too smart for this. And that's not saying that my other child. Ah! Ow! I spoke too soon. That was girl. She just scratched my leg. That was a little much, Vin. Like, I love the enthusiasm, but that enthusiasm might have been a little much. Oh my goodness. Okay, a ver, cálmate. Tranquila. Tranquila porque tú fuiste la culpable, tú me aruñaste antes y mira, tienes las uñas tan largas, you're literally shedding on the sides. Y te están pelando, hija. We can't be doing that. They're literally curving. Dios, no, tranquila. Tranquila. Oh, mi amor, pórtate bien. You're a good cat. No, you a good cat. You a good cat. You a good cat. Yes, you good. You good cat. Alright. Ya estamos terminando. Ahorita mismo ni te voy a tocar las de abajo. So you can be free. Mira esto. De seguro esa fue la que me cortó. No. No, I know. It felt hard to be Vin. She said no, it wasn't a little much. Why can't my cat act like this? Oh, I'm dead. Calma. That one was thick. A ver, no veo. No veo. Uy. Did that one just fall? Yep. On my hair. Still in my hair. ¿Te puedo tocar los ojos, mi amor? Sí, a ver. No, tranquila. Tranquila, a ver. A ver, tranquila. Están muy largas, mi amor. Calma, a ver. Give me the rest of them. I want to see paws. I want to see paws. I want to see kitty paws. The paws, the paws. Y the paws. A ver la otra. See, these aren't so long, but they're still long. They need trim. See, you were so good. You were so good. Yeah, you were so good. Alright, alright. Cat snails have been trimmed. Que garras! The goodest cat in all the land. Exactly. This is exactly the content you guys signed up for, I'm sure. You want to show the people how you're trained? You guys want to see how she's trained? Hold up. We must... Alright. Let me just move to the side. Espérate. Ajá, eso si quieres, ¿no? A ver. Ven. You must show the people how you're such good cats. Ven. Ven acá. Sentada. Sentada. You see how she sits. I don't think you guys could see, but she sat. Ese shrimpcito estaba como triste, mi vida. Still good. Yeah. A ver, arriba. ¡Ello! Yeah. Así, ¿a ti no te gusta esto? No inventes. You don't like these ones. You and you. Oh, you licked my finger, but you don't like them. All right, great. So those are those. Syl doesn't like them. I'll give them to her, but like she won't actually eat them. A ver. Sí. A ver, do you want to show the people how you give me your paw? La patita? No, sentada. How she gives me the paw. No, sentada. Sentada. No, no. La patita. La patita. La patita, mi amor. That's so cute of you. That's so adorable of you. Yeah. She knows how to give the paw. Tell everybody know how to give paw. A ver. You want some? Of course you want some. Of course you want some. Tesos de tesos. This is exactly the content you guys you guys are here for. A ver, la patita. La patita. Mira, la patita. La patita. No, dame la patita. No, eso no es patita. Patita. La patita. Eso, mi amor. Yeah. You do so good. Y tú también pareces un suricato, mi amor. Look at her just standing. That's so funny. Okay. Is that enough for you? Are we good? Was that the lip shops? Do you want some more? Of course she wants some more. She always wants more. You want some? Qué delicioso. Sí, come on. Sentada. Eso. La patita. La patita. Eso, mi amor. Eso, la patota, la patota. ¡Ah! Hey! She dropped it on my rug. Did you eat it? Oh, hell yeah, you did. Vacuum, vacuum. Literally, who needs to read when you can provide cat content? I've never seen cats trained to sit and to give their paw. They're so cute. I do try. I do try. This is what I do in my free time. Whenever you wonder, like, oh my god, what did Mel do in her free time? I train cat. Vin. Mi vida. Vin. ¿Quieres? Vin. She's like, I'll give you paw. La patita. Mira. La patita. She said, I'll give you my whole body. She looks insane right now. Ok. Creo que queda un poquito. Y ya se acabó. Eso, cómetelo, cómetelo. Eso. Alright. Cats and treats and everything done. Nails have been trimmed. Cats ate. Fantastic. Fantastic news for all. I'll be back. Wait for me. Hola, mi quiero. Hola, mi amor. All right, we're back. All of this for free. This is exactly the reason why I pay every month. It's crazy. I appreciate you, though. All right. I think it's time we start the first sprint, huh? Sprinting is the reason we're here. Oh my goodness. Let me just fix this camera though, because I think, yeah, that's much better. Join our cult, I mean Discord, and you'll see more of this. Literally, who needs to read when you can provide cat content? Oh, I missed calling. Hello, Lex. It's extra stormy right now. I'll be reading Fever Dream by Elsie Silver. Hopefully you like it. I also see that Lena walked in, finally able to make it to another sprint today. I'm assuming the first sprint hasn't started yet. Nope. I have two cats, Prince and Goofball. They share a tube treat. Oh, I love them. Oh, my goodness. What else did I miss while I was doing this? I don't think maybe. I don't know. I hope I didn't miss anything else. Anyways, that all to say, I think we should officially start the first sprint. And we can all live happily ever after, except for my scratch. You see that? It's so red. It's so swollen. Thank God I trimmed the nails, because that was crazy. ¿Verdad, mi cielo? That was so crazy. That was so crazy, but you were so good. After the initial, like, you weren't so good, you were good then. It was a little bit of a struggle at first, but she got there. Anyways, hello Jasmine, welcome in. Reading Democracy in America. Doing my last day of the readathon today, so wish me luck to finish. Have about 20 pages left of Not in Love. Hello Junie, I'm here with my terrible internet connection, but I started reading again finally. Love. I'm reading Silent Reading, Modu by Priest. Hopefully it's a good time. Just woke up from a nice nap. Oh, I love that. I do. All right, so without further ado, we will start our first sprint so that I can update this vlog and then get to actual reading. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. And Bon Apple Titty, I guess. I don't know why I said Bon Apple Titty, but I stand by what I said. Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? So, I put my soup away because I was letting that cool because it was so hot when I sat down to eat that I needed to wait just a little bit before I put that into any container, stored it away. But we did, so that's now put away. I tidied the kitchen up a little bit. I still have dishes to do, but that's okay. And then I updated the vlog about the reading activities. And I continued Emma M. Lyon Volume 3, and I got to page 70. So I read about 15 pages, roughly, from where I was at. And it's funny. It's so funny. I'm genuinely laughing out loud. It's ridiculous, and I love that for me. So on this upcoming sprint, I will continue reading Emma M. Lyon, and I will get myself the most lovely snack of some blueberries. I'm very excited about them. Anyways, I think it's so iconic that Sweet Pie is writing fan fiction after grading papers, and I think that's the most iconic thing I've seen all day. Perfect timing. I'm back. Hello, and hello Nayeli as well, who I see walked in during that sprint. Dinner has been ordered, so now I can read and chat with y'all. What did we order for Din Din? I would love to know. That scared me. I aim to please. Read 12 pages and started on dinner. Bought tickets to see The Odyssey in theaters. I'm so excited. Do report back on how you feel about it. I watched it yesterday, and I'm going to watch it again tomorrow. Yesterday, I watched it with my brother. It was a little sibling date. It was so nice. And then tomorrow, I am going with one of my best friends, because she said she needed to witness this, and we must witness it together. So I'm going to watch it a second time. Hello, Haley, joining a bit late, but I ended up DNFing Power Play. I'm going to be starting Crescent City, almost done. Oh, cats are doing cat things. With chapter 5 of The Hobbit, still EP, RIP. You know what? Maybe it's an early night for you, and that's okay. Had dinner with the family. My husband just took our youngest on a walk so I can read Words of Radiance. Very nice. I read 30 pages, 3 chapters, so it was pretty good. Played Dreamlight Valley. I also don't know why my brain read that as DMV. I was like, you played the DMV? Pfft, proud of you. But also, no, Dreamlight Valley. Totally read that wrong. I read 2 chapters, made it to 3 hours for the readathon. Read 17 pages of 11/22/63. 43% into Sword Hard, just got off work. Olive Garden, it has been a day. After last week, I was hoping this week would be a bit better, but the universe said, ha 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 ha, you thought. What happened at work? I mean, if you don't want to disclose in the chat, that is okay. You may do so in the mod lounge, and I will look at it when we are done. But hopefully, tomorrow will be a better day, bestie. I am listening to loud cars on the street. At chapter 3, page 30 on my read of silent reading. I did a bathe during sprints as well, but I am loving my reread of the book. I had read the fan translated though. Love that we now get the official translation. That's lovely. Finished journaling about the Odyssey and read some of A Room of One's Own. Had to also put my wrist brace on though because I hurt my wrist lifting heavy things at work yesterday. No, been there, done that. I had to wear my brace basically all day. I think it was like a week and a half ago because my hand was doing tingly things and it was not pleasant. We're back to normal now, but I felt that it's definitely a pain. I have about 6 pages of Not in Love left, and it's a 4-star. That's exactly what I gave it. It was a good read, not my favorite Hazelwood, but still solid, which I appreciated. Made it to chapter 31 of Immortal Consequences. I will report back. I have high hopes of it. Also, oh, it is also a sibling date with my sibling. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's going to be so adorable. Yeah, no, my brother and I were very excited about it too, and we were trying to figure out like when we would go see it, if we wanted to go see it on premiere day or what the plan would be. But then again, I was readathoning. I still am. And I figured, you know what, let's just do it on Sunday, which is my day off. It's going to be nice. And indeed, it was a lovely day of going to the mall, watching the movie. I also needed to restock a couple makeup products, so I did that. And then I got a couple new shirts because all my clothes are starting to fit really big. And I figured, you know what? Let me just get some clothes. There were discounts available, and I spent $40 on shirts, which is honestly, for 5 shirts, really not that bad. So it was a nice little afternoon with my brother. Didn't read, too busy crocheting bookmarks both for my Etsy shop, which should go live on the 1st, and to use for trinket trades at the Dan and Phil show in September. Ooh, which I now have VIP tickets for. That's going to be so fun. Bad news is I sprained my ankle in excitement of getting said VIP tickets. Wait, no, what did you do? How did you sprain that? What did you, what did you do? Working away at my Notion still. Think I'm going to try and work on it a little longer before I transition to reading, playing Dreamlight Valley, waiting for some files to download for work, and then have to, have dinner and just relax. You will relax. Not hopefully. It will happen. Made it through to the three-fourths point of a good person. Love that they wrote the protagonist to be such a mess and a half. It's such a fun read. Honestly, a fun, messy, out of it main character is fun. It's a little redundant what I just said, but I do think it's a fun time. Oh my god, I should crochet. You know what? I do think the cats are crazy, is what I think. I think the cozy hobbies are thriving tonight, because at some point I might also crochet, and at some point we will switch to Tiny Bookshop, because I am low-key curious to see if it can choose my next read, and then we can play a couple levels. So it's gonna be nice. I am in my 40s, but I jumped up and down like I was still in my 20s. You say that like 40s is ancient, Kellen. Like, what are we doing? My ankle rolled and I swore I broke it, and then spent 2 hours in the ER making sure it wasn't. You know what? I just forgot to pause my timer. That is okay. Anyways, I'm glad to know that it wasn't anything worse than that, because that's scary. I'm not gonna lie. One of my biggest fears is like jumping and then like landing wrong, especially, I mean, different context, but like in Taekwondo, it's like falling, or I guess stepping wrong and then just twisting. Ugh, I don't want that. I really don't. Just finished a little Palia session. Think I'm going to switch to Moonlight Peaks for the next sprint. Ooh, have you started playing it, or is tonight going to be your first playthrough of Moonlight Peaks? Either way, how are you enjoying it if you have started it? I'm so very curious about it, because I see everybody talk about it. And naturally, a girl must wonder if it's something I must try. You know what I need to do? Oh my god, you know what? When I planned out the cozy gaming session for this Friday, I figured I would play Dreamlight Valley, but honestly, no, I'm gonna play Palia this Friday. That's gonna be fun. Cozy game night, Palia. I feel like that's gonna be the one. I have 47 minutes left of my 24-hour timer. Oh, that's so nice. I have 3 hours and 45 minutes left. I definitely think I'm finishing tonight. And if I already said, wherever I get to tonight, that'll be my ending point. I'm not gonna like do the thing, but I think I can accomplish the full 24. You're not alone. Both times I sprained my ankle, I fell down the stairs. I'm literally clumsy as fuck. It's embarrassing. No, but when I was younger, that was me for sure, because I would walk and sprain my ankle. Like, I was very... I also think after I fractured a bone, I think my leg took quite a long time to go back to, I guess, like, its regular bone strength, I suppose. Because after I fractured, is it my right or left foot? I think it was my left one. I have a scar at the back, so I should know this. It was my right one. But yeah, after I fractured my ankle, I then sprained said ankle, I think like 10 separate times after I broke. I guess broke is like the wrong terminology, but after I fractured it. And then in that same foot, because the injuries were not over, I fractured a metacarpal. Is that the one? Metatarsal? Whichever one's on the feet. That one. Not fun. Do not recommend. And that one was because I missed a step in a parking lot. And I broke that. And it was awful. It was quite bad. I have a commission to work on a headband, and I want to make a duck coaster. Oh, that's going to be so fun. A duck coaster for a coworker who is off due to a personal loss. I've missed her so much. I'm excited to see her again. I think that's a very lovely gesture. I like that. Oh my god. Hey, nothing like the Mets pitcher tearing his meniscus. Oh my god. That is also an injury that scares me. Or something like that. Celebrating a win in an off-season game and then being out for the whole next season. Oh, absolutely not. That must also be quite sad. Metatarsal. Metatarsal. Why did I say it like that? But yeah, that one. I broke the one that leads to the pinky. Yeah. Awful. Worst injury I've experienced. And knock on wood, never want it to happen again. It's so good. I started sometime last week. I hate to say you would love it, but I think you would love it. I mean, I think with a game it's probably safer than with a book. I think you're in safe territory, Miss Emma. B, my mom broke her ankle in 2 places and her tibia because a fucking Lyft driver drove over her foot. I was gonna ask if that was recent. 2 weeks ago. Oh, absolutely not. I would rain down on their asses. Absolutely not. As long as you're over 20 hours, it counts as a day in my opinion. I think so too. I'm already over 20 hours. I am 20 hours and 17 minutes in. So technically, I feel like I've completed it already. I once sprained my ankle early in the morning on Easter, and it took 2 whole weeks just for me to be able to walk properly again. Yeah, it's not fun. I mean, any injury of any kind is not fun, but like, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I sprained my ankle in Italy and had to hobble in the airport to Croatia. No! And while traveling too. Oh, that's not good. I mean, hopefully it wasn't anything like so bad. I mean, you could hobble, but so long as you didn't have to like, I mean, I will assume you probably did go to a doctor. But the hospital internationally is always scary. That story reminds me of how I had to, on multiple occasions, having to pull out my toenails because I'm clumsy and kept knocking. I really can't speak today, huh? Knocking my toe into stuff. Ugh, that also sounds awful. I've twisted my ankle so many times that I can no longer tell if it hurts from the tombstone incident or not. Tombstone incident? Huh? Also, my tummy hurts. I have a couple guesses as to why. I am unsure if I am correct or not. But I have guesses as to why. Also, in the vein of what Raquel just asked, and other things as well, but like, also that. Me over here having done nothing to myself, even with my many years of sports, you're lucky. You're lucky, girl. You are. Should I make tea? Absolutely yes, especially if you're gonna crochet. That sounds super nice. Hello, Melissa. Todavía estoy en depresión, pero extraño de Citadel. Pero unirme pronto si me deja la vida. ¡Claro que sí! Todo está acá arriba, mentira. No voy a ser como mi mamá. Let me not be like my mother who's like, everything's mental. I mean, I am mental. That is the problem. But hopefully things start looking up because, yeah, listen, been there. What sort of dairy did you have today, bestie girl? I actually don't think... The fact that you don't know and you have to think about how much dairy you've had is already a problem. I agree with the, I fell down the stairs in December and had a huge hematoma on my tibia that still hasn't fully healed. Wait, no. Oh, is it painful? Like, is it, what about lettuce? I cleaned up around the house and got into my comfy clothes. I'll be actually picking up the Everlasting next print date. I love that. And you know what? Junie did just make me crave a tea. I think I might make myself a tea. Is it, I feel like I'm so desensitized to weird combos that I can't tell. Is it a weird combo to have like blueberries and then some tea on the side? That's not weird. Would it be lemon ginger tea with some honey and then some blueberries on the side? On a level of 1 to 10, how diabolical are we talking? My coffee was dairy-free, so was my lunch. My overnight oats was with lactose-free milk. I'm proud of you. My grandmother once left me, a toddler at the time, unsupervised in a graveyard, and I managed to pull the tombstone down on my leg. Oh my God, absolutely not. It's still tender. Oh, I hope that heals soon. Girl, I've been staying away from the lettuce. That weight loss is calling me. I'm dead. Oh, Mel, this is not international yet. Not if it's green tea. I don't think it's weird. Okay, great. Also, what do we mean it's not international yet? Anyways. Oh, lettuce is giving people a parasite that is giving people explosive diarrhea for a month? Oh, that's terrifying. What sort of lettuce are you guys having? I swear to God, it's like every month there's a different bacteria outbreak in the US that gives people the shits or gastroenteritis, which probably also still means shit. What's going on? Lettuce out of all things. I knew I shouldn't eat veggies. Have you not heard about that? No. I mean, the US is always a mess, girl. Like... I love that Nayeli says that as if that's news. And I'm like, I love you guys the absolute most, but the US is always a mess. I have never known it to have a time where it's not. It's from raw veggies in general, and we don't know which ones, but it's probably lettuce. Oh, that I don't like that. Ugh, I did. Yeah, I don't live in the States. How would I know that? That's another reason I will never be a vegetarian. All the lettuce coming from one vendor too, and my nutritionist insists I need veggies. Ey, Nicole, espérate. Tú no andas agarrando señales de países ajenos, mi reina, porque tú estás en Panamá, mi cielo. Aquí en Panamá ningún parásito. El día que Cerro Punta tenga algún tipo de parásito, yo misma me voy a sorprender. Actually, let me knock on wood because we don't want to jinx it, but like, las lechugas hidropónicas del mundo deben estar muy bien o la situación debe estar muy mal para que esa vaina tenga un parásito. Así que no me venga con cuentos de que ay, voy a agarrarla como una señal. Ninguna señal, mami. No. Usted tiene que comer sus vegetales. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not how it works. No. It's not just lettuce. It's all fresh produce in the U.S. Fruit, too? Because they don't know where it's coming from. I did see a recall on Driscoll's strawberries. Maybe this was like 2-3 months ago. Because apparently it was also giving people like some sort of like a parasite or something. Like the strawberries were infected with something. Ugh. Gastroenteritis equals the shits. Legitimately. I know, that's why I said it. It might just be both. Oh my goodness. I was going to get salad from Olive Garden and then Seb rudely reminded me about the parasite. No, I think he like very warrantedly... Is that a word? I think he rightfully reminded you. Do you want to be parasitic, baby girl? Because I think not. Like, you are not a host for a parasite. Absolutely not. Iceberg lettuce is the culprit. They found a plant in Mexico that it's the biggest supplier. Oh, it's Taco Bell. Found out from my store I work for today. It can also be literally lifelong. Lifelong? Like, what does that do? Like, do you fuse with the worm? Assuming it's a worm. It might not be. A parasite doesn't necessarily have to be a worm, but like, do you just like fuse with it? I mean, wouldn't that make you a parasite? Lifelong is crazy. Do you mean like, absolutely not. Like, that shit must have an expiration date. Like, I will expel you from my body. Wait, I've been exposed, chat. Oh my goodness. First confirmed source is the iceberg lettuce from Taylor Farms. I'm pretty certain. Pretty sure they figured out it was a specific supplier, but they always have problems and nothing is ever done about it. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I don't know. I thought 8,000 people getting explosive diarrhea might make BBC. Girl, that's diabolical. Oop, that wasn't us. A coworker told me that they tested the lettuce and the outbreak didn't come from there, but they're still unsure where it came from. The U.S. is always in a mess. As someone who lives here, preach. The U.S. is something else. Like, it's a wild place. Never a dull moment in this chat. I love it. Oh, cute. Love that. It's lettuce from Taylor Farms. See, I knew I couldn't trust Taylor Swift. I knew it. I understood nothing you said, Mel, but I agree with everything you said. I have no idea, but for some people, the symptoms never pass. That is terrifying. I don't know anymore, bro. I just hate it here. Listen, I already had the tummy infection and I don't want another stomach issue, but the salad is elite. You become the worm. You do. Like, I'll make the rules. You fuse with it. I mean, like, you are a lifelong vessel for a parasite? I think not. How do we dispose of all of you? Crazy. Oh, I was so scared washing my Brussels sprouts yesterday for meal prep. So is this like, well, I guess they did say like raw veggies. Like, so if you cook it, would it be fine? I mean, you're obviously not going to cook lettuce, but like a Brussels sprout, you cook, you know? It cannot be lifelong. I'm not a scientist, but the parasite can only live one life cycle in your body and its eggs cannot survive in your intestines. I don't know how long a life cycle is for a worm. But you know what? Do I even want to look it up? Do I want to traumatize everybody and myself? Taylor Swift cannot be trusted. I knew it. God, I knew it. Never trust a farm that is named after Taylor. Can a parasite be lifelong? Yes, some parasites can be lifelong. Certain infections, such as Chagas disease. I mean, yeah, toxoplasmosis is another one, which is crazy too, because a lot of people are like, oh, you can get toxoplasmosis from cats. And the most common cause of toxoplasmosis is actually like the green worm in lettuce. It can also blind you. I found that out about like 6 months ago. I'm a well of knowledge. Anyways, it can evade the immune system and persist in the body indefinitely if left untreated, causing chronic long-term health consequences. There is also another one. Schistosomiasis? Myiasis? I don't fucking know. Schistosomiasis. These blood flukes can survive in human blood vessels for decades, continually shedding eggs that can get trapped in internal organs and cause permanent damage? Absolutely not. No thanks. No thanks. Wait. Speaking of, Melinda, please check out the mod chat if you have not. For no reason in particular. Oh, what did you do? I'm scared. Wait. Non-practicing is crazy. You know, I love why not 14? You are allegedly tall. So, I think that would work. Anyways, Seb and I bought strawberries so I could make agua de Jamaica with strawberries, and then we realized it was one of the things that there was a warning about. Oh, absolutely not. No. Blame it on the orange man in office for wiping out all our food testing procedures. Wait, did he really? I hate that. I mean, I hate everything that man does, but like, that's insane. Cochina no se lava las piernas ni las patas. I hope her cooter don't. Still get washed. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Not washing your legs and feet is nasty. It is. Want to hear something disgusting? I'm sure you'll say it anyway. Cooking's the only way to kill it. Washing doesn't get rid of it. Exactly. The other crazy part is the CEO of Taylor Farms is a massive, of course, they're an owner. Oh, I was going to say an orange donor. An orange donor. So Taylor Farms was tagged as the source, and then suddenly the FDA said, just kidding. Yeah, right. Safe if you cook it, but the parasite doesn't wash off with just water or vinegar or baking soda. Sadly, I was desperate and washed my strawberries with dish soap. Is crazy. Some parasites can be lifelong, but not this one. Okay, I went down this rabbit hole already. Okay, that's good to know, at least. The Salvi in me said, esa bicha se nos cállate la boca, that's crazy. Ni la cuca sea de la mano. Ay, Dios. What about your ass? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. You tell me about your ass. I need my strawberries with yogurt in the morning. Right now, I'm hoping it stays in the US. It already has a virus going around in my country, and this could make it even worse. Listen, fingers crossed. My cat is the only thing allowed to give me a lifelong parasite I probably deserved. It is insane. Oh, but rebuke everything else. I'm out of here. I'd rather avoid salads entirely. Often the liver for... I know how to pronounce this. Schistosomiasis. Why did that sound like High Valyrian? Wait. Schistosomiasis. Oh, what is it that she says? Vermitor masis. Likiri. Oh, why did I say it? Okay, I just need y'all to know the range is maggots out the vag. What are we talking about? Also, the range of this chat, we went from Preston talking about his ass, Raquel talking about Ebola, Candace talking about me sounding like I talked in Simlish, and then maggots out the vagina. You guys. Yes. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's called cycloporiasis. A pariah. A parasite. Is that the one? There was a lady that washed the vegetables in soap and bleach and made her husband eat it first because she noticed it still had bubbles and basically poisoned him. Well, I don't know what else she was expecting. Yes, girl, he took away the org that watches for these things, and now look at all parasites galore. Oh, that's a tragedy. I will pray for y'all. Ugh. That's scary. At work yesterday, some nurses were telling me about maggots in people's wounds, and someone had some coming out of their vagina. And where was the wound? Apparently good for the wound though, because they keep it clean. Ugh, I needed somebody to share my disgust with. Mission accomplished. I hate that. I hate that. The what in the what? What is Mel saying? I need a translator. About what? Vermitor, Mati. Lekiri. Lekiri, vermitor. Stop it. Ah. You know what I did think? It was very hot when Emma Darcy went. Well, wait, what's the dragon's name? Syrax. Ah! Damn, so sexy. Anyways, hello family and books. Popping in to hug the like button. Welcome in. I just finished night 1 of band camp with our students. Very nice. Unfortunately, I also brought up the maggots. You are indeed our local agent of chaos. You are. My boss calls this one Cycloman, and we want him to stay away from our store. It's a nice booty if I do say so myself. I'll believe it. I've never seen it, but I believe it. Never change, Citadel. Never change. This is the chat that keeps me coming back. You mean to say I don't keep... like... Is this where I start burning the traitors? Dracarys. I could never. I could never. What about me, though? I'm like a piranha. This is why we pay to be in the Citadel. Oh, it's fully the way that instead of reading We Love Prestige, I totally read that as We Love Parasites, which we don't. That's exactly the other reason I pay my monthly fee to the cult. Why you continue reading that? Stop it. Another reason why I'm so glad I no longer work at a hospital or in the medical field. I apologize to everyone watching this. Pray for y'all too. Do you know how many diseases the US used to monitor internationally and help control, and now we don't? Example, Ebola. Girl, it's crazy. I was like, do we want to also get into a conversation about how the US also like invented and spread a lot of disease? You know what? That's a different conversation. But that's also not good. I don't like that. Emma, the hottest person in that cast. Also, facts. The way I just know this Ireland trip is going to be chaotic as fuck. Yes. You have to love how we always find a way to disturb the chat before the night is done. It literally happens at least once. And once is like being very like... what's the word I'm trying to find here? Very modest. And when us mods link up, yeah, we're done. Add in Mama Mel, we're done. The IRL mod link up is going to be iconic. Hello, Jamie. So when we're a hot mess, y'all are a hot mess. I would argue a lot of us are a hot mess because you guys are a hot mess. But that also applies. When you guys are a hot mess, everybody else is a hot mess. But y'all made a lot of people a really bad mess, which is a separate conversation, which also is true. This mod will be calm and not chaotic. I don't think even you believe that, girl. This delirium that comes from a 24-hour readathon. Also true. Different convo, different time. Listen, the craziest pandemics of the last century jumped from animal to human outside of the US. Also true. I'm like, conspiracies. My brain is conspiracies. Where I live, there is a syphilis outbreak, which is... syphilis? Sorry, I just read a bunch of classics this past week. I'm like, are we in the 1700s? It's fully the way in Perfume they mentioned something about the main character's mom having like syphilis. What was it? Hold on. She had like 3 separate diseases and they're like, but she's fine. And I was like, is she? That's when they were talking about the river stink, the marketplace stink, the churches stink, it stank beneath the bridges and in the palaces, the peasants stink, the apprentice stink, the master's wife stink. We have regressed as a society. That is also true. Anyways, but they were talking about like, oh yeah, here it is. Anyways, Gwenwy's mother, who was still a young woman, barely in her mid-20s, and who still was quite pretty and had almost all her teeth in her mouth and some hair on her head, and, except for gout and syphilis and a touch of consumption, suffered from no serious disease. Just crazy. Oh, yes, Mel. 1700s indeed. Oh, my goodness. Collectible, flammable mess. People don't get treated, so they get to the stage of psychosis. That's sad. With the resources, I mean, also that's going to bring us into a separate conversation about how healthcare is incredibly inaccessible in the US. But I think it's crazy when, like, the resources for those of them that can get it, like, it's crazy. Like, delirium willfully is insane. Anyways, this is why I keep my ass in New York. I can confidently say we have crazy, but not madness. Also, facts. Dinner time, yum yum. Have fun. After speaking of maggots and parasites, I walked away for 2 seconds. You can't leave us unsupervised. Oh, just a touch. She's fine. Absolutely. Yeah. I'd ask how does syphilis outbreak happen, but I know how. It's a step up from how mono outbreaks happen. That's crazy. Just listen, listed all that and proceeds to say, had no serious disease. Like, are we talking about the same thing? Literally, gout, syphilis, and consumption. But she had no serious disease. It's insane. Anyways, I'm gonna go secure my blueberries, parasite-free, courtesy of... I think the blueberries actually come from Peru. I hope Peru's fine. Anyways, let's get started with the next sprint. I will see you guys in 45. Let everybody remain parasite and maggot free. Parasite? Oh. I really wanted to say parasitical. I really went. Oh. Oh wow. It's probably not fun to funny to anybody else, but that was funny to me. Parasite. Anyways, I will see you guys on the flip side. Oh wow. I'm so funny. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did you guys do? So, I've switched to the audiobook of Emma M. Lyon, and I am 106 pages into it now. So, I read like 36 pages, I think, during that sprint. Not bad at all. And I believe I am almost halfway through her, which is so lovely. Let's actually check the percentage. 106. Oh, I'm literally exactly 50% of the way through. That is so satisfying. Anyways, I'm also seeing the screenshots of Syl and the crimes committed against her during this sprint. Oh, I love this picture. I am literally saving this one. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is everything. All right. Anyways, yes, that's me. That's my update. I ate dinner that sprint, read a chapter of The Well of Ascension. How are we doing with that? What chapter? I mean, you read a chapter, but what chapter are we on? Took a shower, went back to playing Dreamlight Valley. Hello, Diva! I just took a dessert break and had a little bit of ice cream since I read 2 manga and finished a 400-page book already today. That is so good. Hoping to continue reading Bad Cree next sprint. Read 2 chapters of Bloodmarked. Made it to chapter 35 of Immortal Consequences. It's so good. I am 910 pages into Words. Aubrey, you're so close! Still so much to go. I cannot believe this book is this long. I mean, isn't Words 1,100 pages? I think you have like 200 pages left. That's nothing. I think you have about 200 pages left. Ate dinner and read about 5 chapters. Finished gaming for the night. Did all my skincare. Now in bed with the Everlasting. Listened to my lit fig on the drive home and got 17% in. Now eating dinner. I have 69 more pages of my book. I am going to crush it in the next sprint and then leap into the other one of my pile. Madwoman. Love. What sprint are we on? That was the second one. So, we still have, what time is it? Yeah, I would say we have like 2 more sprints left. 1 or 2 more, no, 2 sprints left. Yeah, 2 sprints left. Oh my goodness. I need to switch tripods. That's what I need to do. I'm also going to heat up going to heat up dinner during the next sprint. So I'll mostly be listening to the audio of Emma M. Lyon while I heat that up, while I plate it, and while I eat it. So that's going to be a good little sprint. I read the chapter 8 in the Everlasting. Just got here playing Dreamlight Valley. I love that everybody's gaming tonight. I love it. I ate some dinner, watched some Gladiator. Probably going to read on the next sprint. 35 pages for this sprint. He avanzado. Hell yeah, you have. Just got off work. Glad I could join. Just joined. Hello, Emily. I always end up missing these, so I'm glad I made it. My copy's a mass market paperback. No, so it's got 1,300 pages. No. Aubrey. Oh no. You know what? It evidently could be worse. Okay? 400 pages. Well, actually, if you really think about it, let's say 390 is really not bad. You'll get that done in no time. I finished book 100 for the year during the sprint. Caitlin, completing my Goodreads challenge. Let's go. Half was manga, which is why it's so high, but definitely did not think I would complete it this early. I mean, that's still so good though. Put up some privacy screens on my balcony. I did not measure and will need to order some more. I think you missed my update unless I missed you reading it. Wait. The Well of Ascension? No, I asked which chapter you're on. Unless there's another update that I might have missed. But that's the one I see. My eyes are blurry at this point, which is also part of the reason why I switched to the audiobook. I feel like my eyes are extra fatigued today. I'm not sure why. But yeah, what chapter are you on? Dear God. I feel like I'm hearing colors at this point of the day. Emma M. Lyon isn't finished, right? I don't like the new editions coming out. It's not. It has 8 volumes out so far. And the author has said that each year of like the journal, so like a year's time in world, will be like, it will be per seasons. So 1 year spans 5 volumes. So in total, there should be about 20 to 25 Emma M. Lyon books. So we're not even halfway through. Yeah. It's painful what they did to the covers. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because at first I was like, well, these covers aren't so good. But no, now that I see them and I own them, I really like these covers. Which is why I'm also like running through these so that I can also get myself the physical. I have 1 through 4. I still need to get myself 5 through 8. And it's so good. It's such a joy. I definitely recommend. It's so nice. A dinner and now I'm going to try and finish my book. You're right, it's not too bad. Trying to finish before Thursday, you got it. Will I keep reading, Emma? Who knows? I'm stuck on like page 75. Oh, I was clearly not paying attention. I'm on chapter 8, so it's still early. No, but that's... Keep the updates coming. I can't wait to see what you think. Got through 30 pages, had to do some cleaning and then order dinner for tonight. I am determined to actually follow through with finishing it. Yes, you will. And trust me when I say, when you do finish it and get into Hero, oh, it's going to be so worth it. Oh, but I need matching covers. I know. I did think about that too, but then I don't think they're going to do a batch release. I think they're going to do like... Hold up. Let me actually corroborate this information. When do the traditionally published editions of Emma and Lion come out? I don't think they're all coming out at the same time. So July 30th... But I think it's just volumes 1 and 2 coming out. Right? Oh, wait. Okay. When David showed me his sketches for volumes 3 through 8, I was enamored. The color of the title for volume 3. The illustration for volume 6, I am giddy. And that's about all the info we have. But it doesn't say, I don't think, when the rest of them are coming out. Yeah, it's literally just... And it's in the UK. Wait. Does that mean US as well? Oh my god, wait, this is good. Wait, okay. Candace. US covers will remain the original Rise On Press covers, for those readers wondering. The covers got changed in the UK, but not in the US. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, because I thought I would have to get the new ones, and I really don't like them. Oh my god, okay, wait, that's lovely. I'm so happy I read this Substack. Okay, because I kept seeing UK links. So yeah, it's going to remain the same in the US. Volume 9, I will announce the date for that release as soon as I am able. Okay, don't know when that's coming out. But at least the covers are the same in the US, which is beautiful. I love it here. I do. I'm scrolled. Happens to the best of us. This is the first time in weeks I could join. School has been taking over my Monday nights, so I decided to join sprints today instead of playing The Sims 4. I love it. Volume 1 and 2 will be in one book. Oh, they're releasing new ones here in Canada. You're so right. You are in Canada. Girl, tragedy has struck in Canada. What are they? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. They're being released in September 1st. Is it just a singular volume? Is that what they're doing? What book is this? The Unselected Journals of Emma M. Lyon. Oh my god, yeah. Canada's doing a dual bind-up. Oh. And the cover's horrendous. I really don't like this for you. Why must they do this to you Canadians? Like, what's going on? This executive decision. I don't like that. I don't. So they won't do matching covers for the existing covers, like how sometimes they still continue it for those that have the originals in addition to the new ones. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, they're not changing them in the US. They're changing them in the UK and Canada, but US editions remain the exact same. I don't know if she's... Oh, wait. Did she get traditional... Like, hold up. I don't know if it was traditionally picked up in the US. Oh my god, yeah. So they're still going to be self-published by her in the US. They just got picked up in UK, Australia, New Zealand, and just like the Commonwealth countries. So US is still going to be self-published. That's fascinating. Damn, I wonder if at any point she'll switch over to traditional publishing in the US. I sincerely hope not, because I want to keep these covers. Oh my goodness. Thanks for trying to give me hope. I tried. I really did. I had such good intentions. And yet, and yet HarperCollins did not collaborate with me on those good intentions for Canadians, which is a little sad. Anyways, yes, to answer Raquel's question singular, unselected journals about M. Lion. This is volume 3. Anyways, volume 1 is somewhere around my shelves. It's an epistolary novel, or I guess like series of novels, because it is a series, following the life of such Emma M. Lyon in the fictional town of St. Crispian in London. As she gets back home to claim her inheritance, shit goes down, can't claim the such, and then you just follow all of her like inner world through her journal. And all of the people in St. Crispian's, in her house, all of her friends, all her family, all the shenanigans that they get up to. Everybody's insane, and I love it. And it's so good, and it's so entertaining. It's set in the 1800s. It's so good. Honestly, if Jane Austen was written in, I guess, like, in modern times, but, like, still set in the 1800s, this is what I imagine it would be. I also think if any of you guys like Anne of Green Gables, even though I haven't read Anne of Green Gables, like, this is what I imagine Anne of Green Gables probably feels like. I feel like this is what you guys feel like when you read Anne of Green Gables. I've never read it, and I do want to, but I feel like if you like that, you would probably really like this, because it's so good. Who was talking about the Trident and the Pearl recently? What is it good? I see Kobo has it on sale. It was me. I've talked about it. I have not read it yet. They just announced, actually, the cover for book 2, and the cover is stunning. Let me just look this up, because I literally saw this right before hopping on, and I was like, Tor? No, wait, it's Orbit. Orbit? It's beautiful. Like, what? Literally, look at this cover. It's insane. You can't even see that, but it's so beautiful. I love it so much. I've not read it, so I wouldn't know. But if you do get it, let a girl know. We can read it together. Cozy, definitely cozy. For Emma M. Lyon, definitely cozy. Which I like. And then there's obviously like a lot of romantic suitors of all kinds, which I love. And it's just, Emma is so witty and so sharp and quick with it that I love it, because nobody really expects her to be this way. And yet she opens her mouth and everybody's flabbergasted, and then all the men just fold very quickly, and I love it. It's so good. And she has a cat and she loves books, and it's just incredible. It really is. My dumbass can't spell. Ooh, wait, Demi liked it? Ooh, in Demi we trust. That we do. Let me know when you're starting that. I will start it with you. I will. Because honestly, sounds like a cute little book. And I want to read it. Obviously, I have it. Got the arc. Anyways, do scream at a girl when you're ready to go. And I will see you guys in 45 minutes. I'm going to continue listening to Emma M. Lyon Volume 3. And the audiobooks are also very good. And Emma M. Lyon is also in KU, for anybody wondering. And I'm going to go heat up my dinner and eat that. And hope and pray to all that is good and holy. Will I be done eating in 45 minutes? What hope do I have of finished? You know what? I'm just going to go heat up my food. I'll extend the time if needed. Bye. Melanie. Listen, none of us are pretending that we can read things with Demi, which we can, by the way. But no, it's just like she's like quality control. It's like Demi likes something, I have a higher chance of liking it. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Let me not put my foot in my mouth. Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? I ate dinner, which was yummy, and I listened to some more of Emma M. Lion Volume 3. We are currently convened with Aunt Eugenia, who is a whole character. I mean, evidently, but in spirit, what a character. So let me flash forward to where I am at. What does that say? I love that I have the glasses at the top of my head, and yet, ladies and gents. Anyways, I listened to, I think that was like 24 pages, I'm pretty sure. I'm on page 131, August 14th, the start of this chapter. So that's nice. I am so inclined, even though we have one more sprint, I am so inclined to pull up Tiny Bookshop right now, potentially see what book I could pick up, and then after Tiny Bookshop, do one last sprint. But we could also do it backwards. Sprint, and by the time the sprint is over, then figure it out with Tiny Bookshop. I'm not sure. What percentage am I in this book? 62%. I have exactly 72 pages left. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Definitely finishing tonight. Hello, Ashley. Just got home from work. Going to work on homework now. Made it to chapter 39. Now that I've taken my glasses off, I realize glasses for me are indeed a necessity. Made it to chapter 39 of Immortal Consequences. I got to chapter 11 in the Well of Ascension. Don't know what I did, but I'm still here making some eggs, sausage, and rice, and then I'll sit somewhere because my feet are killing me. Still playing Dreamlight, but I'll probably log off once I finish the quest I am working on. 7 chapters, that sprint, and hit over 4 hours for the day. Oh, I guess I should also say I'm like 2.5 hours away from finishing this timer. But I already said I'm just going to finish this book. But just, you know, for timekeeping sakes. 2.5 hours. Just switched back to Sword Heart and got 50% in. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We are going to do it. All right. Let me quickly close down, what's her face? Spirit City. And let's load up Tiny Bookshop because we need to let her boot on. And it might also show up as full screen because I'm pretty sure the last time I played the game, I did so in my own time and not in a stream, which means it's going to invade my screen, which is okay, but we're going to have to fix her. So let's boot her up in the background. Finally finished my Notion monthly layout. That took a lot out of me. Tiny Bookshop. Oli Oli Stefana. Just wanted to say hello before I leave for work. Hopefully your shift today goes beautifully. And it's a good day overall. Let it... Oh, yep. It's already inundating my whole screen. I cannot see you guys. I hope you can still see me. My beautiful face. I am definitely not like centered on this screen because I'm sure I look tiny, huh? Tiny bookshop, that's me. A ver, display, we're gonna do window, apply, yes, keep the setting, and then we're gonna do 1080. There we go. Beautiful. We have got her queued up. That took a lot less than I thought. Would you look at that? That was so quick. I mean, Melinda got all her modulars here. Well, we're missing one, actually. Yep. Aileen is most definitely asleep right now. I mean, hopefully so. Maybe, perhaps. Also, let me just lower the volume. It's cozy. But you never really know how loud it might be. Let me close Notion. We don't need her right now. And let us resume game. I don't even know where I'm at this moment in time in this game. Carlito put up a poll. Carlito put up a poll where? Who? When? Why? With who? You've been where? Oh my goodness. 32 more pages. I'm enjoying this book a lot. 87% done of the fine print. I am pissed at Rowan. Reached my goal of finishing 7 bookmarks today. Read a chapter in Project Hail Mary, and now I'm playing Blueprints. You flew through those bookmarks. I love that. May finish off these sprints with Dreamlight Valley and then have a nice soak in the tub after this to end the night. That sounds lovely. I'm also still playing Dreamlight Valley and working on a quest for Snow White. Read 10 pages of Dead Man's Folly, then got a message from work asking me to do this client write-up. Not at this hour. Originally, they said they needed it 7:21, so tomorrow, but didn't specify AM or PM. Have they just confirmed it's AM? Because that's not lovely. That's not good. I read to chapter 9 in The Everlasting. My brain shut down after that. Made it to page 75 of Kindred. 13 pages of Scythe and Sparrow. She better be asleep. Imagine Aileen has just been lurking this whole time. She's capable of doing that. I would believe. I'm here. Exactly. Mod Lakia is right here. Should we crown Lakia as a YouTube mod? I feel like maybe she's earned it. She's been loyal and steadfast the whole time. Should we crown a YouTube mod? Right? I could. Listen, got 1% further into Pride and Prejudice, but I got here way late. I feel like it's a rarity for all the mods to be present in one stream. That's true. I'll be updating my journal while you play. She really did have that wrench and shield ready. I meant to pull, oh, for you to decide if you wanted to play Tiny Bookshop or not. No, we're past that. We're doing it. I missed the wrench. Like, yeah, honestly, the wrench was so much better than this freaking shield. This shield is an imposter. I don't know where that came from. Did not read. Gonna catch up with a friend on FaceTime, so talk to you later. I'll rewatch this later. Lakia needs that shield. Give her the wrench. Yes, bestow her honor. By the power vested in me. By me. As the ultimate maester of the Citadel. What would I call myself? I don't freaking know. But me. By the power vested in me. By me. The day I was born, I shall crown you, Lakia, a YouTube mod. Add as moderator. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Honor should be bestowed by now. Let the knighting ceremony commence. Should I pull out the gavel? Should I make this extra official? People who have been here once or twice are going to be so confused. They're like, why do you have a gavel? But I do, and it's always at the ready. By the power vested in me, you are now a YouTube mod. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I hope that worked. Oh yeah, it did work. Look at her. She's blue. Oh my goodness. It pays off to be patient. She's been of the most loyal. So we must. I wish I could give you a dragon too. To like just top it all off. But a blue name is all they can give at present. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yes. Where should we go? Okay, I need to play this strategically. So we need to choose. So, okay, context. For those of you who don't know what Tiny Bookshop is about, it's this beautiful sim game where you have a mobile bookstore and you can go to different locations in the map, but each location likes different genres and each of them have like their own benefits. Some of them do well on specific days. There's like markets available every once in a while. And you're supposed to basically stock your bookshop with whatever genres they like best. You won't be able to see all of them because I'm literally in the middle of the way, but there are an assortment of genres. I feel like we probably have to go to Rye Park. I feel like Rye Park is by far, it has the best assortment of genres that I feel I would probably have on my shelf. Yeah, drama, fantasy, crime. Maybe not so much on crime, but definitely fantasy, drama. Drama, a lot of the time can be classics or they can just be literary fictions. Sometimes they have romances as well as dramas. And then I can just stock a bunch of classics as well and we can do the thing. I don't know what day it is though. So I don't know what day is it. It's Friday. Do I need to buy more fantasy books? No. Drama? Definitely not. I already got the classics. Didn't get that many, but it's okay. Friday. Oh, Creative Writing Club. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to go to Rye Park. Hello, Beverly. Welcome in. I just noticed Timmy is not blue. Does Timmy want to be blue? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we said crime is big, drama's big, fantasy's big. I'm probably gonna do a full shelf of everything. Kids books don't do so well in the park, believe it or not, but we're still gonna have a couple of those. We're gonna have a couple travel. I'm gonna have more travel because people, they say they don't want him and then they show up and they want him. So what else is a girl to do? All right, so we've got every genre on deck. I'm gonna do, oh my God, what should I do here? Maybe one more full fantasy, and then let's do half a shelf drama, and then I guess like half classic. I feel like that sounds good. And then when people, because also the characters ask for book recs, so that's when it'll come in handy and we'll know exactly what books I'm stocking on the bookshelves because I don't know what books are there. But once people start asking for specific recs, personalized recs, then we can figure out what's there and if any of those options are on my shelves, and this will pick what I'm picking up next. Listen, gotta go. This was an honor to be here for the knighthood of Lakia. Tell me about to be blue and don't even know it. Oh my goodness. Are you only streaming on Monday? On the main channel, yes. I stream like a million times a week on Patreon. I mean, it depends on the week. But on Patreon, we do an extra, sometimes like 2 to 4 streams a week. So there's that. But on the main channel, just once a week. Yes, speak. Woof, woof. He's adorable. I love him so much. All right, we got to make coffee for the people. There we go. Stuck on my research. A couple books are already off the shelves. What's up? I don't mind a bit of a fright. I'd love to read something classic, and I often look for books with queer representation. Okay, this is where the characters get a little bit hyper-specific with what they're looking for. A lot of the time, they don't overlap. A fright, so a horror book, a classic, but also queer, unless we have Carmilla on the shelves, which is not overtly queer, but it's like queer coded. I don't think it's overtly queer, to my knowledge, or maybe they are. I don't know. Anyways, a little tricky. So I try and give them like the biggest thing that they're looking for. Maybe a classic. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I need Tiny Bookshop on my phone. God, it's such a good game. Okay, There's a Ghost in This House. It's a crime book. Published in 21, so it's contemporary. Ooh, The Fall of the House of Usher. It's a classic. It is horror. It's gothic horror. So will you get a fright? Maybe not. Because it's gothic. Gothic is not frightening a lot of the time. Isn't tomorrow like the only day you're not streaming this week outside from Sunday, obviously? Yeah, I think so. Because we're streaming. So we streamed today, main channel. And then this week we're streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Are we streaming Thursday? Maybe we are. I don't know. Oh, The Prestige. It could be this Thursday. It could also be next week. Anyways, oh, The Picture of Dorian Gray could be a good one. Let's see if we have it. The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. 5 survive. Could you imagine I just gave her that? It's not a classic. And if I give her this, she's gonna be like, do you think this is a classic? And they'll start complaining. A murder is announced. Miss Marple. Isn't this Gavin's worst enemy? Cemetery Boys. It will not give you a fright, and it's maybe it will become a classic in due time. It does have queer representation. Ugh. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. I didn't like this one. Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Most of them are contemporary. You've Reached Sam. Don't own this. It's queer, but it's not going to give you a fright, and it might turn into a classic, but it's not one right now. A Streetcar Named Desiree. Desire. Oh my goodness. Anyways, it's theater. Yeah, fantasy and brutal reality. It's not gonna give her a fright. Professor Henry Higgins bets he can coach a socially awkward flower seller into passing as an aristocratic lady. Definitely not what they're looking for. Hamnet. If only I have land, ma'am. Is that with me? I'm new here. How often do you go live? On the main channel, once a week. Patreon, several times a week. God, if it was only land. I don't have land. God. What's that sound? Fuck. I mean, it's close. Desiree. I don't know what went through my brain when I said Desiree. Oh my God. If I don't have any other options, could we count Hamnet as land by Maggie O'Farrell? Would that count? I don't think so. Helen. Oh my God. Romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. Very topical right now, but not what we're looking for. Mother Night. Definitely not what we're looking for. Antony and Cleopatra. Definitely not what we're looking for. Paper Towns. The biggest horror story to ever exist. Sister Outside. Not what we're looking for. Fleabag. Not what we're looking for. You didn't like Hamnet. No, I don't have Hamnet. I want to read Hamnet, but I don't own it. Read Hamnet, I beg. I'm trying to find something in my physical TBR. I don't own Hamnet. I'm not gonna get another book. I need to find something in my physical TBR. The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. It will give you a fright. It's just not a classic or queer. The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches will give you none of those three. Something Wicked This Way Comes. A mysterious carnival rolls into town 3 hours after midnight and a week early for Halloween. Drawn by its eerie allure, two boys sneak out to see the dark circus arrive. This real tale is about adolescence and the fear of getting older. I don't think that fits what she's looking for either. The Complete Robot. Nope. Asimov. No. Battle Royale. It will give you a fright and it's low-key a little bit of a classic, but like, it's not what she's looking for. The Five People You Meet in Heaven. Mitch Albom. Where do I know that name from? Isn't this the same guy who wrote Tuesdays with Maury? Maybe? Mujer lo necesitas. I know. I need to get myself a copy. I know. All right. None of these I own. None of these fit. Thumbelina. Born from a Flower. Yeah, no. Swan's Way. No. Belinda, the singer. No. Okay, yes, Tuesdays with Maury. This is your sign to buy a Hamnet. I know. It's almost like I probably bought the wrong Maggie O'Farrell, huh? Bleak House. Dear God, what? I do own Rebecca. I knew it was going to be a classic, guys. I freaking knew it. Do I want to read Rebecca? Oh, Persuasion. I don't own Persuasion. I don't. Do I want to read Rebecca? I don't know. Yeah, that was Guards. It was. Is this a sign? I can't read A Feast for Crows because I'm technically in book 2. That's what I'm supposed to start. Is this as good as it's gonna get? Is this like I just need to pick up a Clash of Kings? Is this my sign? Maybe. Ship of Magic. Robin Hobb. That's nice. The Well at the World's End. The Last Wish. I did read that. I liked it. All right. Ugh, this is a horror story of the highest regard. Anything involving Colleen Hoover is. Ooh, Sappho. A Study in Scarlet. Paradise Lost. 1984. A Senseless Power. Let's all start Clash. It counts. What was your rating for Rebecca again? Mine? I don't know. I haven't read it. I'll report back when I do. I missed something. You're choosing what to read next? Yeah. We are. I mean, we're also playing Tiny Bookshop. We're probably gonna play like maybe 2 more levels or something. Um, what should I recommend this girl? The Fall of the House of Foster, maybe? Oh, wait, it worked perfect. No problem. I got you, girl. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play 1 or 2 more levels so I can have a couple options. But honestly, I would say, without bending and snapping too much, I would say A Feast for Crows counts as Clash of Kings. Or in my case, Storm. Exactly. But we could all start Clash and buddy read it and have such a fun time. We could. And I did say I was going to put up the vlog this month. That I did. I did indeed say that. So maybe this is a sign. And I am a girl of signs. Your shop is always so busy. Aw, Tilda, I love her. Tilda, probably. Anyways, I hope you still find enough time to see your friends. It's so important, especially Harper. She might be your biggest fan, you know? Maybe you could spend a bit more time with her. I'm sure she needs someone to accompany her on her next big adventure. In any case, having the right people in your corner will be essential to your success. You can take my word for it. I wouldn't be where I am today without my community. Exactly! I agree with that. In real life. Watch you get Clash? I mean, probably. I quite enjoy plays. Also, even at my age, I still enjoy a good kids book. I really enjoyed Anthony and Cleopatra. I did see a play. Which one was it? I mean, Shakespeare. There was something else I saw that was interesting. But I can't remember which one it was. Not Persuasion. Was it one of these? And we're just gonna do Shakespeare. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just play it safe here. Gotta go. Thanks for Sprinty Smell. You're very welcome. Have a good night. All right, what's the latest headline? I need something about travel, and I only want nonfiction. However, it would be nice if it's not super tragic. What about travel is giving tragic? Okay, sir. All right, An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. Here you go. Perfect. That is crazy. Not something too tragic is wild. Give me a hand here, please. I have two. Let's go. Dear, anything I haven't read yet. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. I quite enjoy crime novels. And also, I can always go for a whodunit. Is Miss Marple lighthearted? Does she take herself seriously? I don't know. We're gonna go this one. Beautiful. God, this game is so good. I love Tiny Bookshop. It's genuinely so cozy, so low stakes, and I like it. This plus a good audiobook is one of my favorite things to do. Very honestly. What should I pick? Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature, and I'm interested in fact books. No romance, please. Again, you're asking for a fact book and saying no romance, like, is crazy. Plants or rocks or animals? Well, I might not have the book for you. What is this? Oh, wait, no, that's fantasy. Well, where's the kids' books? Okay. A book about plants. Okay, they're interested in fact books, but they are not asking for a fact book. Something about nature, rocks, animals, maybe this one. The Magic World, including animals, monarchs, fairies, and beasts, and magical worlds. Okay. The Mysterious Benedict Society. I don't think this fits. And then A Cat and Other Fables from Around the World. I feel like it's probably going to be The Girl Who Wrote the Ocean. Watch it not be a good one. Oh, unconventional, but our environment is so beautiful. I'll take it. I like it. Wait, are you starting Clash today, Timmy? Is this what I just need to do? Because I know we're all buddy reading it. So if you're starting today, then I should definitely focus on starting that tomorrow. Is the debate settled? Is a Clash of Kings the thing I must pick up? Maybe. We're going to play one more round. and see. But maybe this is the one. I don't think it'll get better than this. It was perfect. All right. This day of the bookshop done. And let us... Various old paperbacks. Classics? Yes! Beautiful. Because I needed classics. We're running out. It's like the one genre that people in this game get the most. So I'm always running out of them. All right. Study group meets on Saturdays. It is Saturday. Let's still do Rye Park. I like Rye Park. It's honestly such a good little place. I love it the most. Then let's do classics. Let's do travel. Let's do kids' books. Fact books. Let us do another row of classics. And then let us do drama over here. Fantasy over here. All right. A little bit of everything. Let's go. I'm good to start whenever, though. I can at least read one singular chapter with my eyeballs. I love it. Oh, okay. No, I was just asking when. Okay. Beautiful. I mean, listen. Tomorrow might be the one. Let's pet the dog. Do you like the brain? Woof woof. I actually should start it soon since you picked it for TBR Bonnie. I know. I also need to start the Bright Years, to be very honest, as well. So it seems like we are on the same boat of having to catch up. Also, are there... Ooh, book. Some people will leave books thrown around the area, which is crazy, but it happens sometimes. Ooh, is that... She might ask for a rec. Okay, I think that's the only one I see. Alright, let's just settle in here. See if they'll ask for anything. And see if I have anything on my shelf. Sorcery of Thorns could help for my essay. Crazy work. Alright. Damn. They know exactly what they're coming in for today. Nobody's asked for a rig. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. It's like half the shelves are gone. All right. Camp Damascus. Chuck Tingle. Damn. Okay, Chuck. Don't have that one. Unmaking of June Pharaoh. Crime? Isn't the Unmaking of June Pharaoh a fantasy book? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm... Anyways. I don't even know what she's asking for. I love that whodunits are making a comeback. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. All right. This Book Will Bury Me by Ashley Winstead. See, this is a good array of books, and I don't own a single one. The Maltese Falcon, Thornhill, The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. One of Us is Lying. Ooh. Ah, but she wants something sophisticated today. Heartstopper Volume 1. Oh, this could have been perfect. If I only had Heartstopper Volume 6, I don't have a copy yet. Damn, it's not a crime book. Exactly. I actually... Oh, I already read that one. Anyways, magical realism, maybe? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, I read a collection of poems by Amanda Lovelace. Not my favorite. Love by Toni Morrison. Call Me By Your Name. Don't know that. Great But Beautiful Life by Emily Henry. I already read that. Oh, Paradise by Toni Morrison. Fleabag. I Am Not Jessica Chen. I don't have that. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I don't know. Do they? The Silmarillion. It's actually not even part of the Lord of the Rings series, so let me not. It's Middle Earth, but it's not Lord of the Rings. The Outcasts. King Stack's Wild Hunt. One Piece. I could pick up One Piece. What volume am I on? 16, I think. I could. Supernova. Don't own that. Insurgent. What a throwback. Animal Farm. Don't own. The Tempest. Nope. The Soul of Man Under Socialism. Okay. Lysistrata. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Anthony and Cleopatra. Selected Stories. Oh, Chekhov. Okay. Well, um, I'll think about it. Okay, great. A study in Scarlet. Fuck. The Emperor's New Clothes. Rebecca again. Anna Karenina, I don't own that. Follow the House of Usher. A Man for All Seasons. A collection of poems. Like a bitter ex. Vicious. I could do a reread. To Live Forever and Watchmen. The silence. So that it does feel very targeted. Is this where we do a wheel? I'm not counting Rebecca. Moving on, nothing to see. See, I really am not in the mood for Rebecca right now. So I'm not even like factoring in Rebecca as a choice. She'll be salty about that, and it's okay. Okay, so for this wheel, let me do Emma. Let me do Vicious, which will be a reread. And then A Clash of Kings. And I'm not even going to count One Piece because that's honestly, like, that's cheating. It's a volume. I can read that wherever. Like, that's not going to solve any of my issues right now. All right. Great. Yeah. Okay. No. I love this. I love this game. All right. Let us do a wheel. It'll do what it needs to do. Okay. And you said one more level. Oh, wait, that's true. Okay, we're gonna keep collecting them like Pokemons. It's fine. Anyways, let's choose something for her. And who done it? Something classic. Honestly, girl, you're gonna be left waiting. She enjoys classic literature, and who done it, girl? Girl. What do I give this girl? Maybe this. Maybe a study in Scarlet. There we go. Got to catch them all like Pokemons. Truly. Gotta catch them all. Okay. I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but it's like Klaus is such a Debbie Downer. Like, he's a depressed little boy. And I really need him to get into therapy. All right. Thanks. Maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. Oh my God. Such an attention seeker. It's fine. He'll survive. It's okay. A ver, it's bring a book to school day, knights, romance, Vikings. I want to see some history. I don't want anything academic though. Okay, girl. That was a horrible sound. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, maybe Lysistrata. Okay, there we go. Some of these asks are a little diabolical, I have to say. Gotta get some inspo. I'd love to read something to do with real life. I need to be whisked away by a good travel book. I really enjoyed A Cook's Tour. All right. A Voyage for Madman. Okay. Pictures from Italy. Elsewhere. One woman, one rucksack, one lifetime of travel. Living in Alaska. A Cook's Store, which is the one he likes. Discovering the greater Buxton region. Let's do... Pictures from Italy. The comet's tail spread across the dawn, a red slash that bled above the crags of Dragonstone like a wound in the pink and purple sky. Is that how Clash opens? Actually, speaking of fucking Clash, you know what I didn't freaking watch yesterday? What a crime. I didn't watch House of the Dragon yesterday. Oh my God, I need to watch House of the Dragon tonight before I go to bed. Just dropping by real quick. I'd love an advice or self-help book. However, I can't deal with a dull book right now. I really enjoyed The Blue Castle. These people are so Contradictory. Maybe how to not kill your houseplant. What do you... A dull book. Oh, a very candid memoir in manga in manga format. I'm gonna force you to read about the lesbians. So you're queerphobic. You're lesbophobic. Yeah, absolutely. I see. You okay. Okay. All right. It was so good. I've heard it's better than game. So there is that. Such information that I do have. I get to pick a book. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller, and I adore crime novels. Also, I normally prefer short and sweet books. Well, you're gonna get stuck with Chuck Tingle. Merry Christmas. No sé, piénsalo. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. That does sound like a good start. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does sound good. It does sound good. All right, we're going into day 3 of Tiny Bookshop. Let us see if we can collect any more Pokemons. And then we'll spin a wheel. And I might override the wheel depending on what I get. I just have... If I get Emma... Oh my god, anniversary. Spend 1 year in Bookstonbury. Hell yeah. I got the Christie collection. I'll take it. Vintage science books. Sure. Why not? Sunday. Is there an event today? Flower Festival. The end of the season with everyone at the park. All right. Great. Let's go back. Oh, it's literally my only option. Great. You, me, Demi, and everyone else who wants to read Clash. It does sound like a good time to me, too. I'm not going to lie to you. That does sound lovely. I think we might just have a singular classics shelf. And not even... All right, let's chuck 1 fantasy book in there. Let's do travel. Let's renew the kids' books. More fantasy. Let us do more drama. Oh, fact. Fantasy. And then let's do more crime. All right. Let's go. Que libros Clash? The second book in a Game of Thrones. Oh. You guys, is this us? It looks like a cult. Welcome to our annual flower festival. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone who made today possible. It was a personal wish of mine to revive this lovely tradition, and I count myself very lucky to have such a resourceful community. Now we will begin our flower arrangement contest shortly. Let me tell you how it works. You all know our lovely bookseller as well as Mariam Devois, owner of the Café Liberté. These two will help me judge the arrangements. We will each award 3 points to our personal favorite arrangements, 2 to our second favorite, and 1 to our third. Each judge can give out their points only once, and they can't take their decision back, so we will make our choices very carefully. Regardless of the outcome, I hope you all enjoy our flowery displays today, and have fun. All right. Spring hath come again. I must talk to everybody. I just want to sell my books. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, wait. Am I supposed to grade these? Oh my god. Okay. Back? Not yet. Don't take all day. How rude. Oh my god, wait, this is a dinosaur. I like this one. I think these two are my favorite. I don't know what these two didn't even try. Happy Flower Festival, but you did not try. Girly Pops, we need to try harder. All right. Back. Not yet. It's time for me to head to bed, besties. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. I haven't read a Game of Thrones yet. Oh, it's so good. I highly recommend. Ooh, what are the bestsellers? Let's see. And nothing's been sold yet. How beautiful. Okay, let's browse. Jekyll and Hyde. Don't own. Everyone in my family has killed someone. Don't own. True Grit, don't own. Yellowface, read it. The Inheritance Games, read it. After the Funeral, don't own. The D Valley Killings, whoa, don't own that. Sherlock Holmes, don't own. Truly Devious, read that. Phantom of the Opera, don't own that. Ariel, don't own that. Sula, don't own that. Beartown, don't own that. Virgil Wander, Oran High School Host Club, no go. Fake. Ballad of Jacques de la Haye. I don't even know who this man is. Mrs. Alloway. I own a Virginia Woolf. It's just not that one. Wolf in White Van. A Midsummer Night's Dream. Ashfall Legacy. Red Rising. I have Morningstar. Should I add that to the spinning wheel? House Moving Castle. Don't own that. Cats in Space. Oh, I'd love to see a cat in space. The Witch Boy. Don't own. Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. Don't own that. Snow Crash. No idea. Matter of Oaths. No idea. The Darkest Rising. No clue. Catabasis. DNF'd that. Anthony and Cleopatra. No. Animal Farm. No. Street car named Desire. I almost said Desiree again. This would have been legendary, except that I don't freaking own the asshole. And I want to read it so bad. I am so sad. If I would have had the Odyssey on my shelves right now, I would have vetoed everything else. And I would have gone Odyssey. What about Kindle? Girl, I need to annotate that shit physically. I do. And I also have not renewed my library card. So I probably should do that, huh? Oh my goodness. So I don't have Libby available to me right now. Crime and Punishment. I did just recently read a Dostoevsky book. Anyways, The Sherlockian? No idea. Carrie? Nope. Red Dragon? Nope. Cream Tea Killer? Nope. On Earth for Briefly Gorgeous? Read. Loved. That's fair. Next time, Hermana es la señal. Ay, but I don't own it. To your eternity. I'm so sad. Dios! It would have been perfect! Ah! Oh, Cleo and Frank already read that. Picture Dorian Gray read that. Oh, I'm so sad. Labyrinth. So what did we say I could add from here? I think Morningstar is the only one. You do. I annotated the crap out of the Odyssey. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I must read that and the Iliad physically. Because also, like, when I was younger, I was obsessed with Greek mythology. Like, I remember reading like so many articles and like so many texts. Like, I would go to like the library and look for like mythology books when I was younger. And then I phased out of that. But like, I still, you know, in some dark recesses of my brain, like I still have like all this knowledge. And I've never read the Odyssey because I've always found it super intimidating. And then Carissa, one of my besties, she literally said like sample the Odyssey because I feel like if you read the Emily Wilson, like you'll be so fine. And I sampled it and it's the way I got full body chills. And then I sampled the Iliad and I was like, oh, and then she said, read the Iliad first. I was like, damn, of course I got to read the longer book first. What do you mean? But yeah, I need to get myself a copy of both. I do. They're so pricey though. Oh, but I must do that. Anyways, okay. Let's give these people the Rex they need. I'm so tired. I need to crash out. See you guys next week. See you next week. Same. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm so sad. It's okay. I'll get over it. I really don't want any plot twists. Also, I don't know why people waste their time on philosophy. Crime is my passion. I mean, I'd love a crime novel. Oh, that's funny. You like a crime novel and you don't like plot twists? How does that make sense? Maybe this? Okay. Sure. Emily Wilson makes it really accessible to read. That's what she said, which makes me look forward to it even more. And then to know, like, just, I guess, how more accurately she translated that versus the men that typically have translated it too. It's like all the context behind Emily Wilson's translation of it just sounds so cool. And I will say, if all else fails about the recent adaptation, it really made me want to read it. So we must. I usually prefer factual books and I'm more of a casual reader. Also, I'm never going to be too old for a kid's book. A factual book. Gathering Moss. Do you want to read about Moss? The comfort book. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's make them some coffee. Let's judge these things. We already established this is my least favorite. Yes. Give 1 point for being unoriginal. Because I still can't... What is that supposed to be? I genuinely don't know. I think the dinosaur is my favorite. Yes. Okay, yes. You guys are incredible. Yes, I am. And you're going to get my highest vote. Which then means we must give a book rec, apparently. All right. I get to pick a book. One kid's book, please. I'm a fan of books like The Ruins of Gorlin. All right. Ooh, Moving Castle. Maybe... I mean, literally, they have this one. I'm gonna go House of Many Ways. Speaking of the Odyssey, I had to listen to coworkers talk about it in Greek mythology. And someone called Persephone Lilith. Oh my god. I had to physically bite my tongue. That is crazy work. Which, I'm not gonna lie. I will say, I've been watching the interviews of the cast of the Odyssey. And it's fully the way that some of the things that they say, I'm like, what do you mean? They were talking about Circe and they were like, but isn't... Tom Holland was right. They were like, so isn't she a goddess though? Like a witch? And they're like, well, no, she's not a goddess. I was like, what? Y'all need to stay quiet, please. let my girl be. Like, she's already had too much of people's bullshit to deal with y'all too. I am treating myself today. I want something easy, entertaining. I'm getting the hiccups and uncomplicated. Fact books are usually my go-tos. And I tend to read lesser known works. Something easy. Okay, fact books. I have none. What the heck happened? Didn't I literally just recommend a fact book? Dear God. What do I do here? British boutique hotels. Oh yeah, hell yeah, let's go. I cannot believe the amount of people involved who know nothing about mythology that are speaking on it. That is facts. Drives me a little nuts. That's a new personal best. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. Fact books are usually my go-to. Cool as you are. Beautiful. And my eyes cannot handle it anymore. I must go right now. Good night, y'all. Behave. Have a good night, bestie. What am I starting a new series? I tend to like most stories with a detective, and I quite like a thrilling story. Well, did you say a detective? I don't think there's a single one. Okay. Well, a new series. I'm gonna give you Red Rising. Okay, he took it. All right. This is the first time I felt like an elitist in something, so I'm trying to be good. Oh my God, no, but I think it's like, it's one of those things that if you're gonna speak so highly about, and I'm not sure if you're referencing specifically like the whole like Odyssey thing or like people in like your place of work, which is also probably the case. But I think that if, particularly for me, like the bit that annoys me about all these interviews, entertaining as they are, is that if you're going to speak so highly of Nolan's adaptation and how beautiful a job he did and how everything's fantastic and how like you're so like in awe of him and you like hope that, you know, he did like the character's justice and the narrative and whatever, it's like make sure that you're at least knowledgeable in what the fuck you're talking about, because then you do interviews and it's like some of you guys have no idea what you're talking about. Literally, like you never even read the Odyssey before you did the movie. Disturbs my peace. And that's not all of them, but definitely some of them. And it's crazy, especially because I haven't even read the Odyssey, but I seem to know a little bit more. All right. Got some books. All right. All right. So now that we're here, no more levels. It is time to choose my next read. They need to know the source. Drives me crazy. I felt that deeply. All right. I'm going to close my eyes. Close your eyes. You guys, tell me what won. Is it Dawn? It surely must be Dawn. Oh my god, it's Dawn. What won? I swear to God. I'm so scared, you guys. You can tell me what won in the chat. I don't want to open my eyes. What happens if it's Emma? Tell me in the chat, do I have something to be... No? Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. It's not Emma. You know, it suddenly, like, history repeats itself. Because the very last time I picked up Emma, I was going to read that with Timmy. And then Timmy finished it. And quickly thereafter, we read Game of Thrones. And it's almost like we're in that same position right now, where I'm now picking up Emma and we're going to start a Clash of Kings. Should have just taken Clash when you could. Best 2 out of 3. If it's Emma again, I'm gonna be gagged. Okay. You guys. What were the freaking odds, brother? Oh my god. Just for shits and gigs. If it's Emma a third time, I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys! Brother, the call is coming from inside the house. What is going on? Like, what were the odds? I'm sorry, I must do this one more time. It's literally again. It's almost like the only answer on the board is Emma. That is insane. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, this was a good run, everybody. Bro, this is insane. You have to Mel. The odds 33.33%. Double everything and try again. Oh my god. All right. We're doubling. And if somehow, okay, well, that broke the curse. All right. But if we did the three of them again, what would happen then? It's probably back to Emma. Okay, no, now we broke the curse. Okay. Anyways, no, it's gotta be Emma, I guess. Damn. All right. Anyways, I mean, at this point, the wheel spoke 4 times. I guess I'm reading Emma after I finish Emma and Lion. Oh my god. Oh, that was insane. That has never happened to me before, I have to say. I have to admit, that is a first. All right. At this point in time, should we sprint again? What, like, is this something I should do? Do we want one more sprint or are we good as is? Like, how do I move on after this? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You could do what you did on beach day and ignore everything. No, I have to. And I did say, like, the book I want to finish before the year's over is Emma. So, might as well. July really is your month of reading classics. Dude, it really is. It's insane. This has never happened before. But you know what? Maybe I should take advantage of that high. And I should just freaking finish it, I guess. Hi, Vin. What am I more? Anyways, yes, let a girl know if you guys want one more sprint, if we are good for the night. I know we got insanely sidetracked with Tiny Bookshop. Oh my god. Maybe we cap it here. Oh, how do I follow this up? I can't go back to normal after the wheel bullied me. Yeah. Do you feel like you were bullied by that wheel? Yes. What do you mean? Absolutely I did. I was just bullied by a freaking wheel of names. Oh, I am sleepy, so not for me. That's fair. I, again, just realized that House of the Dragon came out yesterday, and I didn't even watch it. So maybe I hop off and watch House of the Dragon. And then tomorrow's a new day. Yeah, no, this was lovely. I guess Emma and I are reuniting. Damn. All right. Okay. It's okay. Anyways, I don't even know how to... I can't compute anymore. Oh my god, I should probably be an adult and go off to bed. Thanks for the sprinties and have fun reading Emma Jefa. Have a great night, y'all. No, absolutely. I feel like it's gonna be fine tomorrow. By tomorrow, I will have accepted my fate and it's gonna be so good. Tonight, though, I still am processing. Anyways, yes, for as much as I would love to stay one more sprint, I do see the clock and I fear. Emma led you to Emma. Maybe it's the vibes. Maybe it really is the vibes. Enjoy all the Emmas. Appreciate it. But yeah, as much as I would like to stay one more sprint, I'm like, damn, it is 10:11. I do still need to do the dishes, do things, get ready for bed. Maybe I'll just watch House of the Dragon tomorrow morning. It's okay. But we will have sprint again next Monday, as usual. Patreon is always there if you guys want it. It will be great. You got it. such a good run. We did. We had such a good run with this microphone, and then I was silenced. It's because Candace is in the chat. I know she wished for that. Anyways, what a way to end the night, right? Anyways, love you guys the most. Thank you so much for joining. I will see you guys later. And I will report back on Emma. Maybe I'll make a vlog out of it, you know? Maybe I'll make a whole singular vlog about Emma and be like, well, this happened on a stream. And now I'm reading it. Could be cute. Anyways, love you. Have a great night. Thank you for joining me. This was really fun. And I will see you this week with some videos, next week with some more videos and sprinties. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night.